kick my semesters off with a yang.
Oh. I was talking for like 3 minutes. Thank you, Max. I'm sorry. I was trying to get Discord to work, and you'll never guess what I didn't get to happen. Discord. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have a loophole. Wait, guys, I might have a loophole. This might work actually. Give me a second. Does this work? Let me check on my thing. That does work. Oh, it does work. Fantastic. I'm just going to mute myself right there. Okay, so Kay won't be speaking today, but he'll be present. I don't know why Discord isn't working on my PC right now. I was out all day. Oops. Anyway, so yeah. So if you missed last stream, good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you because it was bad. It was so bad that I deleted the VOD. It was not entertaining. We got nowhere with anything. And I I lost my mind, like in a bad way, not in a good way, not in a funny, entertaining way. In fact, that was probably the problem. It wasn't funny or entertaining. It was just bad. So with that in mind, if you're watching the VOD, you'll see this because I will be uploading it with the VOD. I did a funny little documentary about how I beat Murgo's Wet Nurse off stream. I guarantee you, the documentary took more work, was more creative, and more entertaining than the 4-hour attempts it took me to do Murgo's Wet Nurse. So you will see that when the VOD goes up. And fittingly, the torch got broken at the end of that run, and I was out of blood vials, so I just switched to this hunter's torch that I have and have since upgraded, which we will be using to beat the Grinch, because I literally lost my mind last time. So with that in mind, I'm just going to beat Bloodborne if that's okay with y'all. If it's okay with everyone here, I think I'll just go beat Bloodborne. If it's all quite alright. You will be shocked at the amount of damage this does. And also no. Oh my goodness. Also, it does stun him. So, like, the DPS is not even that bad. At this point, like, this is still torch only, and I'm pretty sure the person I watched do it did it this way. And at this point, I am so tired. I want to move on to other things. That using Hunter's Torch is, like... Okay, I need to get in the group. This is probably not going to be it, just because I'm not in the groove at all. No groove. No groove to be had here. Yeah. No. No, let me hit you, though. It's incredibly rude. There we go. See, this is much easier. And I'm okay with it. You want to know something? We've hit enough things with wet sticks. I went through the whole, like, first section of the game up to Old Yarnum with wet sticks. Looking back on this, I am okay switching to the... It's not even a fully upgraded one. It's half upgraded. I basically did a consumables run with a torch up until here. I did a weird... Like, the proper name is Torchimal. There's not a... I don't think there's a cool thing... Why don't you upgrade Torch? Like, well, Rurubis, the honest answer to that was, because I was intending to use, and did use, the base Torch for most of the run. And because of that, I have sold all other upgrade materials I got. I actually had to farm for Stone Shard plus, you know, double Stone Shard just to get the one I have now. So, like... So I figured, you know what, it's probably not even worth getting... First off, we're already making this much easier than originally planned on ourselves. So, I figured, you know what? Who really cares? Make it +5. Oh my, I hit you. I should do... This probably won't be it, which I'm fine with. Like, if I do both the fights first try, this will be over in no time. As, like, you know, you still want some challenge. Oh my goodness. Let's get the... Thank you, man. I hope y'all aren't disappointed. Like, it is still... You want to know the only difference? Hi, Nova. Oh my goodness, so many cuties here today. You want to know the only difference between this and if I hadn't gone to Hunter's Torch? Is that I would be doing what I'm doing right now, except the health bar wouldn't move. Like, not in a funny way. Not in the... I'm still not doing a lot of damage right now. This is still a Torch and Molotov only run. It's just... I'm doing any damage. I'm doing 1/50th of his health, which I know. I know, guys. It's outrageous that anyone could do that much health to do that much damage to a boss. But I am going for it. If you can, again, if you can believe that. So yeah. I mean, what was I thinking of? Yeah, I just thought... I know it sounds ridiculous to call plus 10 Hunter's Torch 2 OP on the final boss when it's the fucking Hunter's Torch. But, like, genuinely, like, what would that accomplish? It wouldn't get us enough damage to be like, oh, well, this is so much easier. But it would still be a little bit easier, and I'm dead. See? How much arcane do you have? I have so much arcane, Rubus. I think I have 60 arcane. I use the sneaky little trick online. A sneaky little money laundering trick Jeff Bezos doesn't want you to know about. I don't... Jeff Bezos probably doesn't have to money launder, right? Like... I know millionaires are known for being shady and not paying taxes, etc., etc. But, like, they probably aren't doing random crimes to get more money, right? Because that seems unnecessary when you're at the head of one of the largest businesses of the world. And possibly damaging to you making more money. Because if you're caught, all your money will be gone. Why? You know? Like most billionaires already risk getting caught with tax evasion. Al Capone style, as I like to say. Why would you risk, like... I would literally, like... I mean, not literally, because they probably wouldn't lose as much money doing it. But it would be like if you were the head of one of the biggest businesses in the world, and you decide to sell crack on the street to make an extra buck. And it's like, no, you're risking way more money than you're making here. They're totally... Oh, that's fair. I would say that's different than, like... I don't know. I don't even... You want to know something funny? I've been going on this. I don't know how money laundering works. As far as my basic understanding of money laundering is that you, like, do something that makes it look like you have a legitimate business, and you hide extra money away through that on a paperwork level, on a bureaucratic level. You know what I'm saying? Oswald... So, I originally put a blanket on Oswald's cage when we got him to help him go to sleep at night. But now it kind of just stays up all the time. And the reason it's still there at all is because he likes to get on it. And I folded it recently because sometimes it gets a little scrungly and he's not able to sit on it as well. And he was... like, I've never seen him fully lay on it before. But he was laying on it. He was having a chill time on his skyrise apartment. I thought. That attack infuriates me still. Like, that... For those who weren't here, I was basically trying to do fist only this. And get parries from him. You know, backstabs and stuff. And that is the move you use during this phase to backstab him. And my lord, could you just get hit with it in any direction? I know it's a spin attack, but like he'd land, and it would almost be like there is an entire circle still around him you cannot touch. Not in the swing animation when he lands. If you are within a certain radius of Gurman when he lands in that attack, he's gonna hit you. And it's not gonna be pretty. Uh-oh. Well, I had an urn to waste. I like it when he stays still for those. That makes my job easier. Are most of the bosses, like, cannot... Here, okay. Let me ask this. I know in Dark Souls, it's usually that the answer is just they are actually very big. But like in Bloodborne, are the human bosses just canonically like 6.5 feet tall? Or are you short? Because look at Gurman compared to me. I'm a head and a half shorter than him. So he's either... Okay, I was about... And I believe Lady Maria is the same way. So it's not even like... And Papa Gascoigne, though he makes a little more sense because he is coming down with the lycanthropy. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. They're max sized. Oh, yeah! Max, are you a Bloodborne boss? Max, have I killed you in the past? You gotta be honest, Max. Or else it's entrapment. I'm a Yarnamite. No, no. There's a few Yarnamites that are... You can't just say a Yarnamite. There's like hundreds of Yarnamites in this game, many of whom are shorter than the protagonist. I'm just talking about bosses here. FromSoft likes large human, chunky human bosses. I don't know. Does Smo in Dark Souls 1 count as human? He's upset. Sucks to be him. No, it sucks to be me. And he does not stun. He does not stun now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. Is he gonna launch up in the air now? Is he gonna do an anime? He's doing an anime move. Yeah. I was trying to get health back there, and then he immediately attacked me. He was like, I will... Oh, second phase. I think I really need to just use these Molotovs on the first phase and get that done. Because second phase is not going to be good. I'm getting my groove back. I retained nothing from last... That's how angry I got last time. Is that I've retained literally nothing from it. And I'm dead. Yeah, we're gonna use Molotovs to blitz phase 1. Because otherwise, this will take a while. But no, so Nobugu. So yeah, I do believe that, like, Ornstein and Smo, and I don't know, there's probably a few other, the Dark Knights, Black Knights in Dark Souls 1. They're not quote-unquote human. They are whatever Gwyn made. Because if you know Dark Souls lore, Gwyn made, like, his knights and his royal family and everything. And humanity was made by the pygmy. So... So, yeah. I would say they're probably definitely not human. But some of them are definitely much larger than others. Don't dodge. Fantastic. I love it when you do that. You absolute cockhead. And I can say... What? Oh my lord. I will not miss this game. I will not miss doing this challenge. I never, ever, ever want to hear Cahill, the Molotovs made it easy. Because you want to know something? You play this game when your fucking character throws just like into the wind. Is just fully like over there. What? He is in front of you. Like, you see what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to complain too much. But Oh my goodness. Also, the only reason I haven't called this a pyromancy run, which I was tempted to earlier since I brought the Molotovs in, but is because if I started calling that like while I was doing it, people would have been like, "Well, use the flame sprayer." And I feel like this is shitty. This is shitty Bloodborne pyromancer. You don't get the flame sprayer. I don't care. Don't stop moving. Stop shooting me. You know what I just realized? Like, so Bloodborne as the trilogy starts as a creationary myth, right? They discuss how there was like nothing basically before. And then Gwyn and the lot found souls that allowed them to use, that allowed them to just be people, be sapient. Right, neato, we're all loving it so far. Where did everything else come from? Because, like, okay, originally the witch only had her daughters, and then eventually she ended up accidentally creating the demon race. Gotcha. Gwyn made royalty, and his Black Knights and stuff. Okay, cool. Nito made the dead, which is very, like, okay, the dead. So were the first that were like your original guys just a bunch of skeletons? Or did you just wait people to die and you said you did that? Because that's also kind of shitty. Anyway. And then the furtive pygmy made humans. Where'd the rest come from? Like the giants. The giants in Dark Souls are seen as like a downtrodden race who are mistreated a lot. Who made them? And Gwyn and Lot just can't say, we don't know. You were there! Don't tell me you literally were at the beginning of time! And made life! You can't just say you don't know! They came from somewhere! They work for you! Where'd you find them? Maybe the serious answer is Gwyn needed someone to do the work no one else wanted to, so he made the giants. But that sucks too. That's arguably worse than I don't know where they came from. Because my other option for you means you made a race of a sapient race of creatures to live awful lives for you. And that's bad. Stop doing that. I was holding that trying to get a visceral, but apparently Snrep did not want to get a visceral today. I continually submit that him not having to reload his gun sucks. House Elf. No, do not get started on House Elf. Oh my lord. I heard they were doing dad jokes on the radio today because it is Father's Day. And one of the jokes had a punchline which was just J.K. Rowling. And I'm like, well, that joke sucks. The joke sucked, and the subject of this joke sucked. Okay. I need to be better at dodging. We're getting there. I what was I thinking of? Also, we need to buy more stuff. Oopsie. I think Moon Presence will fully be much easier than this. Wholly because I believe it is weak to fire. So even if we're stuck doing this for a while. Anyway, I hope everyone had a decent Father's Day. I didn't put it out on the Discord and stuff because I know some people have a rough time with it. Same with Mother's Day, but I mean, let's be real, there is a very real kind of So I didn't want to, and plus a lot of people were saying it already. Sometimes when people are already putting stuff everywhere, I'm just like, I don't think I need to add to the pile. Anyway, don't worry about what I'm doing right now. But you know, but regardless, whether or not you have a father or father figure in your life, or if it was just a Sunday to you, I hope you had a good day. I've been, let's see, my very bad stream that got, I keep track. I have erased 3 streams from the internet due to low quality, excluding ones that just had technical issues. Because those don't count because technical issues are like, what was I thinking of? Because technical issues, like, there isn't a stream to put up. I'm sorry, but I lost it. But yeah, so. Oh no, we have to get more. I did not expect that. I thought that would actually be enough. But anyway, so yeah, 3. I remember why 1, and then the last one was the third one. I don't remember what the first one is, but I do remember being like, that stream was such low entertainment quality, it should not be saved or published. Which, granted, isn't usually the reason I was saying this. Like, I do put effort into the VOD channel, just in case people go check it out. But it's not like I don't do it being like, everyone go follow me on YouTube. No. I do it because I like to keep the memories of stream and stuff around. So yeah, sometimes it's just like, no, this wasn't worth keeping. For entertainment or memory's sake. I don't want to remember it and no one will get entertainment out of this. Time to Thanos snap this out of existence. Time to whoosh. It be like that though. Also, that being said, y'all want to know something? This week, we have donation award stuff coming up. Turns to dust. I'm sorry about that. My bad. Oh, whoops. We have donation awards stuff coming up. So, tomorrow we'll be playing Poptropica, because I'm not going to count on this being done anytime soon. Today. And then Sunday, which it's so cool that they're adding, Tuesday they are adding naming your ship to Sea of Thieves, because Sunday, next week, we are going to be doing the 12-hour Stream of Thieves stream, which is something I have wanted to do. Like, I thought about it and I was like, that'd be really fun. But, you know, I needed a good reason to, which is why it was lower on the list, because, like, yes, I wanted to do it, but I did still need a reason. I was like, if I'm doing this, I have to justify it somehow. And y'all donating, like, and granted, it wasn't the $200 reward, but y'all donating $200, like, yeah, I can go to my parents and be like, give me the day. People gave me a lot of money for this. For all intents and purposes, this is a financial commitment. I would like y'all to respect that. So, with that in mind, that is what we shall be doing on Sunday, and I will be very excited. It will take up regular stream time. It will go 7 to 9, which is about my average stream block. I'm trying to get that to 7 to 10, but like historically that's more where I've laid and everything. But it will be starting at 9 EST in the morning. So if y'all are interested in it, please do swing by at one point. Like, sometimes when someone's streaming and I find out and I've seen they've been going for like 3 hours or so, I'll be like, well, I don't want to stream now. They're probably going to wrap up. No, like even if it is 7 o'clock in the evening, please still join. I will be happy for anyone who shows up. Why, Snrap? Why are you so shit at throwing? We've been doing this for so long, and you can't throw to save your life. And you literally do need to throw to save your life. So if... Uh-oh. But yeah. So I am like decently excited for that. Especially since it will be like, it won't just be a ship I'm going to be on. It'll be my ship that I name. I think I'm going to go with the ship name Pride Pearl, the Pride Pearl, because I love the Black Pearl. It's the set I use in Sea of Thieves. But on top of that, my friends always make me raise the gay pride flag, because gay pride. I'm just proud of the Black Pearl. I am pirate proud. I know that might seem silly, but hey. I think it's a good, like, honestly, it doesn't actually have to be that deep of a name. It's a Sea of Thieves ship name. They might let you have more than one, so I might be able to think of a different one after that. So, like, it only kind of matters. Well, with that in mind, I was like, that's fairly original, and I have a reason for it. Which is good. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Hate. Okay, I just need to kind of get better at reading attacks. It would help if I could get to phase 2 quicker, because then I wouldn't have to, because then I could practice that. I am expecting this to be a good 2-hour stream. Again, I don't know if I even finished my thought. Moon Presence, I'm not expecting to be as hard, simply for the reasons of it is weak to fire, and also it leaves itself decently open most of the time. So. Like, we'll do that and get out of there. What about DLC? That is a donation reward, Max. If you want to see me do the DLC for Bloodborne with a torch, give me several $100s. That's not even a joke. I don't feel bad about... I usually feel bad about asking people for money. Several $100s. Use the command. You can see exactly how much. Like, I think you'd have to actually give me... I believe the actual number... with how much we've raised so far, you'd have to give me 500. No, exclamation point grad goals, it's in the thing. I don't even want to make the jokes of like, Max, have you not been around? Because Max, like, legitimately might not have been around. And that's fine. No. Well, I pay... No! I'll pay you not to do it, Rurubus! I'd pay anyone not to do this! I think, like, I should have just done... The guy I watched did this, his main thing is Broken Sword and Dark Souls. I should have just done Broken Sword. It would have been easier. That's not a joke. Where's my money? No. Rubus, I also don't have disposable income right now. So I won't be paying you. I don't know if Max is actually continuing to try. Or if it's a continuing bit. You're good, Rubus. Honestly, hey, I'm glad you're here. You're cool. You're pretty neato. I hate. I hate this old man. Oh my lord. Is there even... Like, if you're in melee range for that, is there even a way out? Because I'm starting to think the answer is no. And I hate it. Yeah, that's right. Bring out your stupid little... Your dumb little scythe sword. This works for me. You doing this does actually kind of work for me. Yeah, it's not bad. It's honestly the real problem at this point isn't even necessarily like the fight is going to take an hour in real time to do. It's more so that you can't out damage him. Like you have to be very, you clearly have to be, and you also don't get damage back because the torch doesn't fill up your yellow bar. So like if this was a Dark Souls boss, it would feel pretty overpowered for the simple reason of they would have been counting on you to get your damage back, and that's not happening. And that's the reality we're facing. We're playing Bloodborne without a lot of Bloodborne mechanics, for the most part, and go to your dumb phase 2, 3, whatever. I think it counts as... I think him glowing and switching between both weapon sets is like... That's technically a phase 3. There you go. Max, I think highly of you. I legitimately could not tell if before was a bit. Or if you actually didn't know how the Graggles thing was working. Hello? Why did you get a parry on that? It's just a bit. I figured after like the third one. Need advice? I won't deny advice. I won't be like, no. Get out of my chat. If the advice is change equipment or upgrade, then I won't do it. I'll let you know that now. But other than that, well, I'll hear you out. When did I lock off of him? Is it when he's teleporting? Because that's just annoying. That's not even hard. That's annoying. I wasn't confident in that at all, because he does the third follow-up more than I would like him to. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, you shot me. What is this? Why do you get a parry? That's bullshit. That's like actually... That's actually bull... That's not how that works. If I could just shoot... If I could just shoot someone at any time and get a parry in Bloodborne, this would be an easy game. Why? I am... This is what got me mad last time, and it won't this time. Like, that'll get me mad. But, like, him doing that stuff, where it's just the moves where it's like, why? I feel like to actually do this, I basically need to do phase 2 hitless. That's how it's feeling right now. Which would be easy with the Molotovs, but I'm kind of sucking ass. Like, this is just me sucking ass. Oh my lord. If you do your bullshit insta-parry for whatever reason, German, I'll make sure your children feel what I do to you. What is that? Okay, well, he didn't visceral me, which is good. It's still bullshit. No. This is... Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong that that's kind of just bullshit? That he just gets a free opening on you? I know I'm not playing this way as intended, but like that, like the reason it feels bad, and I did go off on the, and we'll go off on it again. Like I went off on it before because like this is supposed to be like the hunter on hunter fight. Oh my lord! Max donated elite. Thanks. I lost because of that. Sorry, I'm not playing with Max. I was gonna lose that no matter what. You're 5x. But yeah, no. Like like I'm sorry. And again, that's the thing, right? This game is so good. That is a nitpick. My nitpick of why I'm getting angry at this game is because I'm doing a stupid thing that's taking me forever. So I'm being forced to experience all of the boss's moves, one of which I don't really enjoy that much. But thank you for the... what does that bring us up to? Is that... That is 250. Well, Max just hit the next goal. What is the 250 goal? Because we're going to be doing some of those rewards today. I mean... Oh, my lord. Okay, well, I have to play Sekiro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you, Max, but oh, no. I don't... That's the one I don't like. That's the one I don't like. I dislike Dark Souls... it's coming to me now. I dislike Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro for opposite reasons. I can enjoy playing Sekiro like... in like a gameplay loop style, but I don't like it conceptually. I like Dark Souls 2 conceptually, but I hate playing it as a gameplay loop. Like, does that make any sense? Like, if I wrote down Sekiro and Dark Souls 2 and showed it to a version of me that had never played either, but was exactly the same, and German, I literally hate you, then that version would be interested in Dark Souls 2 while not really being interested in Sekiro. But like when sat down to play that game, that same version would like Sekiro and not enjoy Dark Souls 2. I mean, I guess I have to get into it when we play it, because we're playing Sekiro now. Like, it doesn't matter. But my biggest gripe with Sekiro is that they have this great core combat mechanic, and I think it is legitimately underutilized, both in some boss fight, in too many boss fights is the larger point of it. In too many boss fights is it underutilized, and like not really that much, if at all, in core gameplay. Because most enemy soldiers don't require more than one hit to kill them. Yeah, okay, so Max is on, and you can't, yes, Max is on the same exact level as me. Thank you, Max. Wow, Max, it's so weird you're the one who got me to play Sekiro, isn't it? Anyway, but yeah, the dominant strategy in that game and how I went through it the first time was just stealthing everything to death. And then doing really bad at boss fights because... Max, I feel like you're stalking me because that's the story of my first time through the game. But then I did really bad at boss fights because the core gameplay wasn't reinforcing, like, how to fight a boss. Like, Dark Souls kind of reinforces how you're supposed to fight bosses with enemies across the levels. Sekiro was almost the opposite of that. Yeah, you can get a stealth strike on some bosses. It'll just, like, it'll just give you a slight advantage in the actual fight. But then you can't do it again. And then there's some bosses you don't use the really parry mechanic at all. I said this last time. No. Not counting Junichiro, because you're supposed to die to him in the tutorial. The second boss, the second mandatory boss, you cannot parry at all. For a reason I could not conceive or tell you. It is maddening. That is not second boss fight. That is optional boss off to the side that has a gimmick. Or late game boss off to the side that has a gimmick. It's so wild they chose... And then they reuse it! Like, literally the worst Dark Souls... One of the only things I have against Elden Ring is, you know, recycling bosses. And there they go. Doing it in Sekiro with the worst one. Oh, I'm at the part of this with the same amount of blood vials. And that's my... Like, I can't blame the game for that. That's just me not improving. Get... See, I'm not complaining about him dodging. Like, it's annoying that he dodges for this. But... ultimately kind of harmless. And it makes sense because he's a hunter. But then there's that absolute shit. I wouldn't say that. When the game works, it works really well. And I can see why some people like it for that. My opinion is it doesn't work well enough to... Literally, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Well, yeah. In that... I wouldn't say... I think Sekiro is a badly designed game. I don't think it's a bad game overall. It's a well-made, badly designed game. And to be fair, people have liked much worse games. Is it? Yeah, I would say. Like, it is... Its mechanics work. No! Literally, why? I hate this more than anything. That... Oh my lord. Okay. I'm fine, I promise. Honestly, one of the reasons I deleted the last VOD is because the only person who was really here in chat was Shadow Mage, and he was getting worried about me, and that was valid. I'm okay with this. Like, I'm not going to die or do anything to myself. It's just like, you know, this. But we can do, like, this is 100% doable. I hate that I have to keep doing this on stream, but I should have thought... I didn't have time this weekend. Ugh. That's the anxiety that'll get you. Time anxiety. The recycling bosses doesn't bug me too much. No! But Nobugu, I would argue you play Monster Hunter because you like to fight those things. I didn't like to fight the things that were recycled in Sekiro. Elden Ring, I would say in Elden Ring too, it's not that big. The problem I have with it in Elden Ring is that Elden Ring is a completely massive game. You know? I am fully of the mindset there was if you had I can say this confidently. If you had presented me with two versions of Elden Ring, one that had no reused bosses and one that had reused bosses, I would have picked the first one, the smaller one. Because I tried to do a second Elden Ring playthrough, and I couldn't. Because it's a massive game. It's a very... I don't know if I'd call it bloated, but it does kind of feel that way. And they reused bosses in it. So, while I wouldn't necessarily be like, you know, like, granted, you're supposed to kind of, like, I think it's more that way, per se. There's, like, a lot in it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It isn't, no one, a lot of unused space, and I don't know. It's kind of hard to put, right? Because it does actually work very well. Because I think, obviously, what they're kind of expecting is a player to go through, find one instance of that copy and paste it boss, fight it, move on to the next part, maybe see it one more time again, if that. Of course, it being one of the most popular games in the world right now, a lot of people had a different experience and found a lot of the same bosses over and over and over again. But it does kind of work well for that. That being said, though, there's already so much content in that game without the copy and pasted stuff. I would say you didn't need to do that. I've heard people don't like Dark Souls 3. I will replay. Unless they announce DLC for Elden Ring tomorrow, I will replay Dark Souls 3 because I love Dark Souls 3. I've heard people don't like it. I love Dark Souls 3. I will replay that before I replay Elden Ring fully, because Elden Ring is big and it's not really what I want from, like, I think Sekiro's actually badly designed. I don't think that of what is wrong with me? I don't think... Okay, I just need to... I don't think Sekiro is per se badly designed. I mean, I don't think Elden Ring is per se badly designed. I just think, like, it's not my... Doing a summoned weapons. Is that like magic and stuff? Cat's out of the bag. I was going to do, after this and after Sekiro, I guess now, I was going to do a, what was I thinking of a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 run. Because that's a far more standard challenge run than the Scorch Contract or Torch. So... And I think I could do that because Dark Souls SL1 on Dark Souls so good. Okay, then yeah, I figured that be like I feel bad. Like the reason I want one reason I want to finish this so bad is because I messed up. I thought I was being clever. I was actually thinking maybe a year from now I'll go back and try and redo that Dark Souls playthrough. The problem was, so we did the Scorch contract, which adds a new game mechanic every time you beat a boss. Up after when we got to the Four Lords, I then decided to do some stuff out of order from the video I had seen showing it off. When that happened, I fucked it up. I went to a boss that basically made it so that unless you have specific elemental weapons, you do no damage to enemies, boss or otherwise. Well, maybe not boss. I didn't get to another boss after that because I couldn't kill any enemies. And you might say, Cahill, you big doof, just sprint past the enemies. The problem was, I know what came after that. After that, in that contract, in that mod I was playing, after I beat the next boss, which would have been Bed of Chaos, I would have had to do Manus. Because every time, well, no, that's the thing, Shadow Mage. Not necessarily because, there was workarounds to it. I was just like, it would take too much time. It wasn't worth it it would not have a lot of problems with Dark Scorch contract, but I get you. No, I get it. Did I say Smage? I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. My brain is on that. I am very sorry. I feel like I've said this before. I start doing stream of consciousness and names go out the window. And if you're like, how could he? I do that to my family. Like, this is not you are not important to me. It's I am that bad with names. I literally hate him. It's me, Smash. Nickel. That's pretty good, Vax. But yeah. This is not a case of you guys being like, he doesn't remember us. No. Kill me. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it. I need to calm down. Okay? Would y'all mind? We've been talking a lot. Yes. I can't even use the excuse guys are the same colors. I think, okay. Would y'all mind? Would y'all mind if I just zone out for a minute and just see if we can beat this boss this go? Would that lose me all my viewers? What you thinking, yes or no? How you feeling? Give me the lowdown. Do you win? Okay. Well, let's strap in. We will do... That is a threat. Oh, no. Okay, no entertaining no entertainment. Okay, come on. This is literally the Smo and Ornstein Scorch contract fight all over again. Where I just had to not even think about the fact I'm streaming. And just do it. Okay, come on. Come on. I love how you can still see, like, literally just the last fight of the Scorch contract still on my channel, because I had to highlight it to download it for editing. Hi, Pig. I'm not talking. Pig. I'd be lying if I said that bit wasn't getting old. I don't want to actually be like, no one make jokes about me losing. I don't want it to... The temptation to be... The temptation to be like, I'm going to restart the fight now until everyone can sit down and be good. But I'm not going to do that because that would be so shitty of me. I literally hate this. High gold. Oh, Max, thank you for the 50 bits. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Shut... No, I'm not being petty. That's why I don't want to make those jokes, like, actually, because it's not serious. I'm not doing... I will say, when like, two people came in, I was like, oh, and then I started messing up. But, honestly, that right now wasn't even me being, like... Wasn't me losing focus to entertain chat. It was, I got a very shitty... I got some shitty RNG on that. I don't know when, like, it's deciding he can be staggered or not with the fucking torch. It almost seems random. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my lord. I guess it does make sense that they buff him, like, to make him seem like an infinitely tougher hunter, since you have hunter fights up till now. The fuck was that? Should I not be dodging back? Should I be dodging towards him? I don't know. I get it's kind of the point of a scythe, but it seems like there's a circle around him that is just the damage circle. Again, we're bringing stuff back from the deleted stream. I made a comment about that, and they're like, yeah, it's a hitbox. But no one's ever liked a game because the hitbox is actually just like a box around the person that'll hurt you. No one likes that. People call out games for doing that because it sucks. Vicariously. I can't believe you're here then, Stitch, because this is the worst Vicarious experience I can imagine. Okay, we're zenning out. I literally decide to keep hitting him during that because I don't think I would be able to dodge in such a way that doesn't not let me get... I saw that coming like a millisecond too late. Maybe I need to go back to talking shit to chat. Also, Pig is my friend. Pig is like someone I talk to a lot, so he's gonna appreciate this. I have to play Sekiro on stream now. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. My friends, like, Lord, I don't. That's gonna be my ball and wonder world, for sure. And I know there's people out there who will hear me compare Sekiro to Ball and Wonderworld and be like, I'm gonna kill him in real life. But guess what? I think one of the reasons I was so outspoken about why I didn't like Sekiro is because it won Game of the Year. People adored that game. They were like, it's so perfect. I'm like, I don't like it. And I think it's bad. I'm trying to say the Molotov. Like, I legitimately think I can get past this phase relatively free if I... That is... I wish... I understand why people get mad that Dark Souls doesn't have a pause button now. That makes me so mad, I want to pause the game and actually scream. Okay, I have to back up and heal. The camera's swinging around him like crazy. This is the time... This is the time I wish I had my own place. I'm not, again, I'm okay. This is for entertainment. I get disturbed how much I have to say that. Like, how little faith do people have in my mental stability? That is true. We could, like, it's not the one reborn. It's not a literal shit boss I have to fight. Anyway, how little do people have in my mental faith? Do people have in my mental stability that I have to so often reassure I am okay? This is mostly for entertainment. But anyway, I wish I had my own place so I could actually go into another room away from the microphone and scream at the top of my lungs. And like feel okay about that. Because right now all that would get is my mom coming downstairs and yelling at me. People wonder why I have anxiety about, I don't know, like just general success and blah blah blah. We're doing this again. People wonder why I have like general anxiety about being successful and blah blah blah. It's because I'm a 20-year-old living with my mom still. I don't mean that. Someone came in and was like, I'm like 30 and I still live with my mom, and that's valid. But I'm also doing this. I'm doing this. If you want to know what lowering my self-esteem, it's that I have stream ideas like this. And then I do them. And I'm like, oh my lord, what the actual... I could probably beat Bloodborne on my New Game Plus profile before we get done with this. Why am I getting hit? See, I still get hit by that. I don't know a way not to get hit by that. That's not even haha, Gale's funny. I have gotten hit by that attack, which is, I consider in my mind, the easiest to dodge twice now. The thing that's actually keeping me sane right now is that Oswald is looking very cute. Maybe I should just bring Oswald in my lap, and the general calmness holding a rabbit necessitates will help me find my zen and just do this. I do love my bunny. I miss having a dog. I'm not gonna lie. I love Oswald dearly. Yeah, I hope he's happy, but I do miss having speckled old pup. I went to my uncle's place yesterday. I've been to a lot of family stuff this weekend. I went to my uncle's place. He has 2 dogs, a cat, and 2 snakes. And I'm jealous. And here's the thing. You might have preconceived notions about people who have a lot of animals. His house is like pristine. Like, he has a very nice house. So, it's like the best of both worlds. Rock it out at the show. And the best of both worlds. Hannah Montana could beat German the First Hunter. Pig, quick, I need you to go submit to Death Battle Hannah Montana versus German the First Hunter. Pig has, and I won't say which one because I don't want, because like it's his idea. I'm not gonna just put it out there. Because me and Pig talk about Death Battle. But anyway. But he's talked about wanting a Dark Souls boss in Death Battle. And I think the major problem with that is that most, if not all, Dark Souls bosses do not have story-related feats or like something outside their boss battle which is good for measuring strength or speed. Like, there is the boss battle itself, but even then, what am I supposed to do with that? Maybe I should just... Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are Dark Souls comics, but they are not super heavily related to the game. So... no. Listen, Max, if you want to go to wherever... Do they just have comment suggestions for that Death Battle? Fuck you. Fuck you and your hitboxes, Gurman. Like, honestly. I would honestly like to know, is it actually... Why did I keep doing that? Is it actually just the tip of his scythe that has a hitbox and is hurting me? Or is it... Or is there actually like a wider hitbox I cannot perceive that is doing damage and causing me a headache? Because I'm feeling like it's the latter for multiple reasons. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to do this. That's what I was asking. Like, do they have a forum? I remember when Mythbusters was on, because I was deep into Mythbusters. They had like a... I mean, obviously, they weren't on YouTube. But they had a form you filled out for a myth. I wanted... They never did this. I wanted to see if you could do the Indiana Jones fridge thing. You know, from the bad movie, the fourth one, where he's old, and he survives an actual nuclear explosion in a fridge. They said, no, you can't. I wish I had a small nuclear explosion to kill Gurman with. Also, Gurman is a stupid name. I said it. I don't know who the freak at FromSoft thought of the name. I'm not above this. I'm not above calling his name stupid. It is. It is. You all know it is. There's no one in real life named Gurman, and if you said I've met a Gurman, you're lying. And I should ban you just for that. Someone's gonna go into the... No! Shut up, Max! That's a lie and you know it's a lie. It's so weird that this works. I think if you're outside a certain... Yeah. If you are outside a certain range, he doesn't dodge it. I guess because there's like a line you have to cross to trigger him. So, like, that's the one attack. What am I supposed to do with that? It seems like so long as you're in the range for that first hit, there's nothing getting out of the second hit. I did my best. I literally did my best. Maybe I do need to blitz through this, because this is going nowhere. If you miss this, okay, I was about to say. You just gotta go to Europe and Germany. Okay, so you can knock him out of that. I guess it was because I hit the phase 2 trigger. Still, fuck that attack. I will not change my opinion about that. Oh my lord. I have no doubt at some point soon he'll bring out his insta-parry gun. Where did you get that? I think that literally counts as hacking in this game. That's my bad. Does anyone know the best way to dodge German? Whether or not anyone likes to admit it, there is... When it comes to Dark Souls bosses of any kind, usually... What is bet? Oh my lord, I'm going to pick Max up and throw him out the window. And Max, if you respond with the fact that you're 7 foot tall, I don't... I'm sorry. I do know Max a little, so I would hope he knows I'm joking with him. I'd hope he'd recognize that that was a bit, as one might call it. Okay, so now you... I don't... Okay, is it they? I'm sorry, Max. That is my bad. I will say, if you're going to use that... That is my bad. I do want to say. But also, if you're going to use that command, then... yes, that is my bad. Completely. What? The torch was hitting him. The torch was hitting him. I don't care what you say. I don't care what earth you're on. That torch was hitting him. It didn't register as 2 hits. I have to back up and heal. No, you... Hello, Greg. I literally just want this to be over. We're getting this done. Like, I am getting this done tonight. I can be up till 12 o'clock in the morning. I didn't want to be. I wanted this to be a short stream. We're getting this done tonight. Because I'm actually tired of the challenge. Like, my friends have been like, you hate it. Why are you still doing it? I've enjoyed it. I've had fun doing this. But I want it to be over. You can love a game and then play it for 6 hours in a day and be like, okay, that's enough. I've been playing it for 18 hours of the day. And I said that's enough at 4. No friendship. I mean, probably. I mean, yeah, if you consider our friendship starting in 2022, then yes. This has factually gone on longer than that. Stop. I'm not getting annoyed at him dodging. I would wish he would stop doing it upon every... You did that attack twice in a row, old man. I wear a better top hat anyway. You are correct. So like 2 hours longer than me and Max have known each other in totality. You know what the problem is? I am not having patience. I could get through the first phase decently easy with little blood loss. Haha, Bloodborne. If I just had patience. But I'm not having that, and that is my bad. Then there's that attack, which is how it is for some reason, and I actually fully despise it with all my being. I have a question. Sup, Greg? I regret responding to Greg. Literally, like, you can't stagger him out of it with this weapon at least. And apparently if you're not already away from him, you cannot dodge it. So what is it, FromSoft? I got some good hits on that. Now, Snap, the people at home will literally never believe me. I was gonna quit out. What happened last stream? I got, like, actually mad. Like, if anyone was thinks this is Cahill actual mad, you'll see you don't know me actually mad. It was actually mad and I didn't. Okay, I want to be clear about something. I'm going to state a fact. It is by no fault of my mother that this happened. My mom came downstairs to do laundry because I live in a house with my mom, and my office is near the laundry room. And I just, like, on top of me already being afraid that stream was bad, I stayed quiet for 30 minutes to make sure I wasn't saying anything that would, like, get her to be like, you shouldn't be saying that on stream. My mom and I have very different senses of entertainment and what we like to watch, so like she has said, and I've said this on stream and I will hold this, but she's been like, don't yell, they'll get mad at you. And I'm like, mother, since 2010 Let's Players have been yelling into their microphones. It's the tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Scream. So yeah. Yeah, mother, one of the oldest YouTube channels to date is called The Angry Video Game Nerd. And he did not earn that title lightly. That attack sucks. That attack sucks. That's just gonna... Thank you, critic. See, this is where I need to remind myself I need to be zen and actually focus on the game, because I was fully looking at chat for an entire second there. Yeah. I don't know. I love my mom, but I will say, and no offense, I'm sure there's a lot of people like that. My mom is like, if I don't enjoy it, then it won't. Then no one will. Then this needs to stop. So, Lord, I'm sure I'm not the only artist like in the community to go through this. But when I started drawing something that was maybe considered PG-13, I hate myself. My entire family was like, "Oh my gosh, why? Surely no one in the world will ever like this." Again, that's not my mom. My family. That's my family. Multiple members of it. I'm like, I like it. Goya is considered one of an incredibly not influential, but at least successful artist. And he made the most disturbing stuff in the world. He did that. I need someone to like. Oh my lord! I think my heart popped. He did that attack 3 times in a row, and then he was about to do it like a fourth after. Someone called. That's how bad at this point, okay. This is not a case of me like not even being able to get the mechanics down. I actually okay. I hope Pig is still here. You know what we're doing? The game is in full screen mode. I apologize. The game is in full screen. I cannot see you guys. So we're going to be doing this. I'm going to focus on this and be patient. And we are going to get it done. I knew it. Literally how? I don't physically understand how anyone could avoid that attack. My nose is itching. Fantastic. Is the purpose of this place that the whole hill is made out of gravestones? Because they're lying face down. So either they are untended to a point where they are actually fallen over, or the idea is that there's so many gravestones they've actually piled up and made a hill. That was the worst luck I could have had.
I always kick my semesters off with a yay.
I'm actually angry. I won't even pretend. I won't even pretend that I'm actually. I won't even pretend that I actually. I appreciate the support. That is mostly a bit. I hope that was Pig. I hope that was Pig just because I don't need the person. I don't need someone in chat being like, did I actually get him angry by donating? What kind of twist? Of course. Don't. I hate you more than anything on God's green earth, Gurman. It's not even a contest. It's not even a contest. I might not stream tomorrow. You know, I might not stream tomorrow. At this point, I might not stream tomorrow. It's ironic because I mean, for the most part, the thing that gets me upset when this kind of meme happens is like, I want to thank people, you know? The frustration comes from wanting to give people thanks and physically not being able to. This is not the first time this kind of thing has happened. And people know it upsets me. It's why they do it. He really can't just be staggerable in the next phase, huh? That would make it so much easier. Gurman, I want your children to suffer for the kind of plague you've put upon my house. And yes, you. If you were like 2 times more effective to fire damage, this wouldn't be the way it is. So I can blame you. Also, if you didn't have like 2 specifically bullshit moves. I'm not even hitting him anymore. I'm down Molotovs. What? That was a hit, you fucking piece of shit game. You 2014 masterpiece. Don't dodge. Fine. Uh-oh. Both of those missed. That... He opened with that. He opened with that. He didn't do a follow-up to that, which is where the window usually is. Fuck off. It's a hit. It's a hit. That's how angry I got. I opened the options menu. That bullshit move. It does... Okay, that does no damage. Good. I actually thought it did way more damage than none. Don't immediately dodge. I'm... Okay, let's see who was donating. Okay, that was Greg. Both time were Greg's. At least it was just the one bit. Thought people were like doing $5. Oh my lord. Okay, well the next stream is Epic Mickey, I guess, instead of Pop Tropica. Oh no, never mind. I thought we had hit it. It popped up on the thing. You are getting closer though. Yeah, if I could be better with Molotovs, honestly, that last phase wouldn't even be a problem. I can't even have... Okay, my phone is dying, so unless someone wants to go upstairs to my real room and get me my charger, I'm not going to have that up anymore. Okay. I cannot see chat again. Please behave. Maybe I should mod someone other than Pig. I do not need to put all this on Pig. Pig, go get juice. Honestly, that had some shit RNG if I could be more careful. Fucking... Literally fuck me. Okay, come on. We got this. I fucking hate that move so much. Fucking kill me. Oh! Oh my lord! Oh my lord. Oswald is looking very cute. I want everyone to imagine me doing this in a bed on life support. That's how it feels right now. That's how it feels now that I feel like every stream is dedicated to this. Might as well just take the hit. I hate myself. Just like, don't be shit. I, again, don't know how to dodge that. Don't know how to dodge the undodgeable melee attack. Undodgeable chin move. Oh my lord, I found Sonic. I found Sonic in the Dark Knight and... Found Sonic in the Dark Knight in Bloodborne. Of all the places you wouldn't expect to see it. Walmart? Sure. Used game store? Absolutely. Bloodborne? Probably not. Probably wouldn't see Sonic in the Dark Knight there, but here it is. People are gonna hear me compare this game to Sonic in the Dark Knight, and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna double kill him. It's like if you, I don't know what to say because it feels like, and it is, I do think that part is more on the torch run, but it's like that move. If he does that, if he is starting that spin move and you dodge back, you're fucked. There's no other word for it. Patience. Patience, Padawan. Do they call Luke a Padawan in the original trilogy? They don't say Sith in the original trilogy. I didn't know that until I watched it for like the 10th time. I was like, oh, they called Darth Vader a Jedi. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, they weren't thinking about doing that kind of world building. You know? And I mean, like, for the most part, as much as, and I guess that's the theme of Star Wars, is that as much as they like to paint it otherwise, Sith and Jedi are kind of one and the same in a lot of ways. Your devotion to that ancient religion hasn't helped you locate the hidden rebel base. Find your lack of faith disturbing. Random lines Cahill has memorized from Pirates of the Caribbean. The rocks! Sir! It's a miracle she missed them! Random extra from Pirates of the Caribbean 1. That's the secret to this second phase. As long as I can catch him with the torch, he stays caught. I get used to being so much more cautious on phase 1 that I forget this phase doesn't have the move that I really need to be afraid of. Like, he will stay stunned. Which does make sense because he has, like, smaller weapon, nimbler, so them making it that he's easier to stun balances it out. So point for Bloodborne. That was... We're literally just in an anime fight. Which is kind of cool. Except I wish I would stop losing it. Like, we're literally doing Dragon Ball Z, like, teleporting sonic booms around each other. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic. Running through a world in motion. Damn it. I don't want to keep healing. Is this gonna hit? It did. Is it gonna trigger his next phase? It did not. Asked and answered. Just keep staying still. Let me hit you with 5 double Molotovs. Just real quick, buddy. If you could. If you could so kindly. Thank you. Okay, well, he stopped letting me do it. Oh, we're fucked. He literally kicked me through a crucifix. Nothing more gothic than that. I can see him pulling out the gun now. Except for that time. Okay, come on. Man, I hope nothing awful is happening in chat. That would kind of ruin my day. On multiple levels. No, no, you... Bullshit. Fucking insta-parry. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. I'm surprised he hasn't done his levitate wind airbender bullshit. There it goes. Okay, so that just has Is there a way to avoid that? Because now I'm gonna die. Thanks. Yep. This looks like it's it. That sucks. Motherfucker. I'm sorry, guys. Man, that last bit really... Like, if he hadn't pulled out the scythe, we would have had it. It sucks even more because now we know we can do it, which means I have to keep going. The only thing that sucks more than making it... Like, for example, if I had gotten to 99% health on him in the last stream with the regular torch, then it would suck because I'd have to keep using the regular torch. But that wasn't going to happen. So... we didn't do that. But that did just happen now, so now we have to do it. I did learn stuff that stream, so... Okay, we're going full... I've read chat. Thank you all for staying here. We got this. Let's do it. I didn't fucking equip the shit. Okay, we're back. I think it's honestly, I dodge out because I think he's gonna do his invincible move, but it's honestly probably better just to keep attacking him when you get him with that. Yeah, see? Gotta back up and heal. I think when I can get him in like a combo, I just need to be more aggressive. Like I am being patient when I need to be. Now to learn aggression. I'm literally learning a martial art. That was a hit, and I'm upset that it didn't. The game didn't think so because it was. But you know, c'est la vie. What does c'est la vie even mean? I feel like I kind of say it and live by it a good amount. I don't know what it means in the French. What happened? I couldn't tell you what happened in that one. I can tell you what happened with that one. I was an absolute idiot. It's fucking bullshit destructible objects. They never stick around when I need them in Elden Ring, fighting the most bullshit boss in Soul's history. But they really do stick around when you don't need them here. Huh? Tell me, small wooden crucifixes. You're gonna protect me from German's bullshit gun attack? No? Then why are you still around? I feel like I've talked before about, like, games having a little buffer, you know? Like, you're not here, so you're not getting the full experience of what someone in an experience like this would get. And part of that is that I knew I had to dodge at that one moment, and I did press a button, but, like, just that tiny, tiny, tiny little delay means that German hit me before the game registered that I was dodging or in an iframe. You know, and another thing is, like, a real person can dodge multiple creative ways. I can dodge one kind of way. And granted, that works for the most part in Bloodborne because they make it work. But, like, I can't jump over his big hunting knife. You know, I could in real life, theoretically. That is not an option in Bloodborne, though. Theoretical Cahill or other person could jump over one of German's attack. That mechanic is not in Bloodborne. So you don't do it. Kind of like when there's like platforming and you're like, well, just move a bunch of stuff over and like build a... Uh-oh. You okay, buddy? Don't move. Fantastic. Oh, shit. I literally... I did dodge that on other runs. I don't know how I did it. Because apparently it was a fluke. I have Molotov's ways. Okay, I have no Molotovs to waste. Could you bring out the sword? That actually goes better for me. I can't tell if he dodged into it. Snrep, I'm going to, like... I'm going to do things to you after this. And I won't apologize for them, because you'll have deserved it for missing these Molotovs. You know what I think it is? I think... Nope. It's like phase 4. How many phases does he technically have? Uh-oh. No, that was fair. That one I'm okay with. I was being greedy, purposefully so. And you punished me for it. That's how these games work. But every other time it's kind of been bullshit, German. Not gonna lie. That was cool as hell. That was me getting shot in the stomach. Local ogre hybrid shot in the stomach. You know, we never really get into Snrep's backstory of being the child of Shrek and Severus Snape. Do you think, like, Snape just got lonely, so he wandered into a swamp? That's what I'm thinking. That does a lot of damage. Sir, you do a lot of damage, and I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. Okay, so I should just run towards him. I think I tried that on one attempt, and he, like, hit me anyway, so I stopped doing it. Okay, this is going okay. Oh, shit. That was probably what happened. Is that I was late on it and got caught in the range. And now we're out of blood vials. I think literally around the same time we were out of blood vials last time. So stagnation is cool. Being stagnant and never learning anything is really cool. Okay, so is there just no way... Should I just run away from him? Period? Like, where do I go? Moon's gonna go. Because it sure does have a move that drops you to 1 HP. Yeah, but you can regain all your health when you get dropped to 1 HP. Is everything okay? Okay. I just want to make sure everyone's thing's okay in chat. Okay, listen. If we get slightly better RNG with a torch... Well, no, with my hand. I have a hand, Max. I'll use my hand. That does regain you HP. And, like, maybe not a lot, but more than nothing. It gains surprisingly more than you'd think. Okay, we're zenning out. We got this. We got this. This is possible. I hate how possible it is because it means I have to do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. This is it on Gurman. This is going to be it on Gurman. We're going to teleport back, and then we're going to fight the moon presence. Literally don't know how to dodge that attack. I don't think I've ever dodged that attack. Well, we didn't lose anything on that death, so that's pretty cool. Right back into it. Oh, I have to crack my back. And also, it's hot in here. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Mr. Oswald. Yeah, I'm looking at you. What are you up to, huh? Enjoying me just losing my actual mind down here? Is that what you're enjoying? Did Kay just go off? He might have just gone off. Let me check my own stream again. I did just exit out of Discord on my phone. No, I'm still in Oh, I'm back. Okay. Okay. No bad RNG this time, just winning. No bad RNG. I'm going to read him perfectly. We're going to do this. Positivity is the key to any kind of success. That's what Steve Jobs told me. We were very close. At the very least, dodging that does mitigate the amount of health I lose to the move. And I hate that I have to think of it like that because I like to just dodge a move, but Bloodborne has decided otherwise. Come on. I didn't dodge that time though. That was an interesting. This is an interesting strategy Cahill's come up with here. Don't dodge. Don't dodge and be bad. I love how the camera's freaking out because of a cross that doesn't even matter. A cross that I can roll through. Honestly, if I could get to his second part without using a million blood vials, then I can spam the Molotovs and have enough resources to melee him. Again, interesting that my strategy included not dodging there. That grab attack sucks to be in. So much for not using blood vials. Gurman was like, you've done well enough for this attempt. Let's just do more damage. Let's see if we can just do more damage. To the point where it makes up for the fact that we just lost a lot of health for no really good reason. And no more hits after this. That was honestly good enough. That was almost 1,000 damage. Like, I hate that I hate that that got a hit on me. I should, like, literally start over. I should actually start this one over. You know, just, yeah. Oh my lord. Like, that's just all me. I hope Max is doing well too, Greg. That one was just all me. Oh. It's possible, and I can do it tonight. I'm not that bad. I'm not going down that hard that I'm not doing it. Let me try and, like, think of other stuff to talk about. Like, you know, maybe to really zone out, I just have to be not thinking of this literally all the time. Huh. I mean, the thing that's been on my mind this weekend is that I hate driving. I said before, like, I've been visiting family and everything. And, the problem is both those parts of my family live over a mile away in different parts of New Jersey and PA. And I do, like, it's a rough drive through, like, highways and stuff. And I do not enjoy road traffic. I do not enjoy speeding and slowing down. I mean, I was literally talking to my friends because, yeah, my mom said this when I was trying to get my license. What was I thinking of? Driving does help mitigate how sick you get in the car. The problem is I fear I'm going to hit someone. So anxiety spikes up. As a result, I was switching and decided not to dodge. So, honestly, and I don't get motion, I mean, I do get motion sick in different things, but like major modes of transit, pretty good on. Planes, cars, I mean, not cars, planes, boats, trains, all of those, perfectly fine. It's the automobiles that really give Cahill a rough go around. You know, that was actually pretty good, all things together. Seriously, how does that move work? I don't... He does just hit you, though. I was pressing the attack button, so you should have stayed stunned because you get stunned by those attacks in this phase. But... So, yeah. Honestly, I just need a nap and a good cup of tea. Good cup of joe. That sounds nice. That is literally my perfect way to relax. Just sitting down with a nice drink. Enjoying a nice day. Usually inside. I have thought very much recently how humanity's ability to control the weather is probably its achievement I appreciate the most. Out of all inventions, I didn't read that attack as what it was. Out of all human inventions, that's probably the one I appreciate the most. Especially since I don't like cars, which are... AC helps me mitigate how much I hate cars. Because you know what's worse than a car I'm getting sick in? A hot car I'm getting sick in. We're so far off from being like, you know, a high-tech alien civilization. So this isn't going to happen anytime soon. But I'm starting to think AC should be a human right. I want efforts to, like, yes, again, we have a lot of other stuff to figure out. But I want AC to be available to every human on the planet. In like, when I say available, I don't mean they can walk to their local grocery store and get it. I mean, like, they at any moment can be at a comfortable temperature. That is personally important to me. I wonder if there's a charity for that. There's a charity for a lot of things. Temperature control, I wouldn't be shocked if there is one for, like, now that I've thought of it like this, there is a charity that tries to bring air conditioning and whatnot to places that don't have it. Like, good. I can't even say, like, yeah, there's a lot of problems in the world. That one might as well get addressed too. I am glad, like, if I couldn't stun him, I think I might have called it off by now. I would have been like, okay, well, at least being able to stun him in the first half makes it so that we can get, like, regular weapon damage. Why the blunderbuss roll up? I was not on my feet. I am on my feet now, so that does make more sense. Can I hit you? I can. I would have liked it so that one Molotov would have triggered this phase, but two's not bad. if he starts dodging, I really would like it to be on the oil urns. Oh, there. So, hey! He did it. Did I just trigger another phase with oil urns alone? I think I did. It'll lock off just... Okay, we're doing much better. That helps. Running, 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 running. I couldn't have been more out of the way. I was behind him. Okay, running this way. That worked. Good enough, I suppose. Damn it. That one's pretty bad. Getting caught in his transition attack is not good for me. Oof. Running as far away as I can. That works. Guess that's why the arena's big. Okay. This I can work with. No, no, not the visceral. Not the actual visceral. No. The fact I can't combo him anymore really slows this fight down in its second half. I couldn't have told you how to avoid that. Oh shit. Thank goodness. No, no, please. Fuck me. Bullshit attack. I was dodging. Lord, you could hear me get angry at that. Might as well. I was like actively dodging that because I saw it coming. Come on, come at me. Oh, I can't heal anymore. And he's doing this. I was running backwards. Oh my lord, with this. I do hope everyone's doing well. Sorry about all this. Honestly, I think the move is I just need to be that... I hate to say this, I literally think I have to be that good at Torch. To, like... be able to get him down into a range where I can Molotov that last half. Because otherwise, it will take for actual ever. I can apologize for taking on this very dumb challenge and having to, you know, follow through with it because I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and I'm a bad streamer. I legitimately cannot thank people. Also, let's just close. I will. I don't think me having the window any bigger is actually helping all too much. Don't know what's happening. Ballot. Okay. Hey, wait. Okay, I was about to say. Give me some blood echoes. I need them. Ugh, I should have ground... Like, we would... The sad part is, even if I had grind it to max Molotovs and oil urns, we would have been out by now. Such is the way. Okay. I will go full screen. The reality is I need to be so good at every part of this fight up until the last phase that I can Molotov him to death at that point, or get close to Molotoving him to death. So I should restart, but I won't. Now I will. I will restart. I will restart. Okay, that was not... Also, I didn't have anything equipped. Man, okay. That was me just like, here we go. Not even, like, taking it seriously. Resistant to bolt. And, well, I can't be resistant to bolt right now. I refuse to fall back on anything more. It will not happen. I'm going to put that in there. I know it seems weird, but listen. Plan for success. Okay, going decently well. Up. I have actually lost my voice. I'm so... Oh my lord. Fully lost my voice. I can feel it. Good for me. Good for me. The Sea of Thieves stream will be wild. And again, I'm planning to take more breaks during that. Oh, fuck. I should have gone in for that, but I was being extra safe. Should have been extra safe there. I was trying to get away from him. See, this is what I'm talking... Like, that was me pressing the stick in such a way that when the camera was in its original position, it wasn't facing towards him, but when it swang around, it was, thus leaving me in the hitbox. And that's just game. That's not me or Bloodborne. That's just, you know. That's the barrier between us. I love that he keeps dodging. Nothing better than not being able to hit him and then him getting a hit on me, as I comment on that. I just kept going for it because I'm not getting hits now. Because he just decided to stop letting me hit him. Fantastic. Okay, this phase. Oh my. Love that. I do wish at this point that fucking Bloodborne had a broken sword. Like something that was, like, at least the broken sword in that kind of run is like, it's considered a weapon. And yeah, I guess Hunter's Torch kind of is too, but they weren't expecting people to use the game. And same for Broken Sword, but again, it's still considered a weapon. It's just the weakest of its class. Just be patient, Cahill. Oh my goodness, I hit the button. It did not register, and I lost more opportunities to hit him because of that. I feel like if I'm holding my torch out, by right, I should be able to just hold my torch out and let him take damage from that. That would make the torch actually, unfortunately, decently good. Too much to even be a gimmick weapon at one point. I need to back up and heal. Okay. We might be able to do this. If I had been closer to him, that would have been a hit. Oh my lord. Oh lord, that did a lot. Okay, I think it's time. I have been at bad angles to hit him with this. Through everyone. No! Okay, we can do better. We can do better. Oh my goodness! Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna have chat open. Hi, Juice. Hi, Gold. Max, have a good break. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Oh! Oh, hey, guys! We're out of blood vials. Guys, this is fun. This is neat. Okay. Oh, I thought you did. Sorry, well, can you blame me? This is really cool. I had maxed out blood vials 2 days ago. I can't read. Yeah. I can't read. So I have chat closed. It wouldn't make a difference if I could read. Actually, can I do... Switch to non-mod settings. Pop out chat. My mom asked if I'm still streaming. You know, can I just say thank you for the support, because when I stream for freaking 4 hours, like, I don't know what my mom thinks, but it helps her think more highly of me if I can be like, and I made money from that. So that it helps a lot. I don't... Okay, pop-out chat is not better. Pop-out chat is actually... I thought pop-out chat I could be like, I have a funny little window. Right. You just asked me to bring stuff up, so that helps. Oh my goodness, Juice, thank you. I didn't want to say it, and I still won't. But I have had to spend a lot of money on other stuff, unfortunately. I do not enjoy having to do... Oh my lord, that wasn't a call to action. I've had to spend money on other stuff that has unfortunately come up recently. So, obviously, all the donations have helped me with that, since I am still trying to get a job. But on top of that, I need, like, an art supply, a decently pricey art supply to do my work better. So, just know that I am looking for that currently, and when I get it, I will be like, I can afford this because of chat. So, thank you. Okay. We need full concentration. I can't even do this with chat up anymore, and I'm so sorry about that. I might take a break at one point and get my charger, so I can at least have my phone's chat open, in case some funky junk goes down. And should have dodged. I think Gurman's as tired as me. He's like, I can't do this anymore. Good. Wear down, old man. Wither away and turn to dust in your retirement home. That's why retirement homes have that smell. People are just turning to dust in there. He didn't do a follow-up for that, huh? I didn't know he doesn't do follow-ups for that hook attack. What is actually wrong with me? He gets a little zoom line graphics on him when he dodges. I don't know. Okay, we actually need to, no, restart. German, I'm not wasting this attempt. This is such dog shit. Oh my, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. No, because my mom's still upstairs. I'll do that in a minute. If my mom, if I go up, if I have to freaking go upstairs while my mom, for funkinating, sir. Anyway. Oh, I appreciate it, Juice. I don't pay my mods, so I appreciate the help. But yeah. If I go upstairs this late and I have to tell my mom I'm still streaming, it's like literally coming upstairs with my tail tucked between my legs. So, because I'm a furry. Wow, he doesn't even want to attack me. He's like, do we have to do this? Can we just talk? I wish. German, you have no idea. That sucked. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to, like, definitely hit you. I actually think the camera swinging around when he does it makes it so that you get hit. Which is wild. I think that is, like, I don't think it is purposeful that when you try to dodge that close to him during that attack, you can't dodge. I think it is multiple elements they did not intend to working together, causing a certain kind of reaction. Oh my lord, German, I hate you. I legitimately thought Murgo's Wet Nurse was going to be as bad as it got. Because I thought German would be weaker to fire. And, like, I guess it makes sense he's not. But Murgo's Wet Nurse was so not weak to fire. Murgo's Wet Nurse was so not weak to fire. I was like, surely nothing could be less weak to fire than this. And, like, German's not really, but it's close enough that it doesn't really matter. I pressed... I feel like my controller's breaking down now. Because I definitely pressed the dodge button a third time. No. Oh, I let it out. I'm good. I apologize. That was the one time I actually got, what was I thinking of? That was the one time I actually have gotten upset this stream. Just because, like, eaten inputs 3 in a row, which is enough to be like, that's it. Yeah, that, again, as much as I'm sure some people might think, but Cahill, the Molotovs make it easy. Oh. You do it then. I'm sure, like, my friends or something are being like, my brother in Christ, no one is saying this is easier. You gotta let that go. But I'm just saying, you don't know YouTube comments. That's all. That's also. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, because you won't listen. I decently listen to you, Juice. I listen enough. This with a star. I either get bot comments or Pig and Alphonse pointing out something funny they did in my VODs. You get bot comments or friends who were in the stream being like, haha. And to be fair, I do love the second kind. So, I can't complain. I'm living all evidence to the contrary right now. I'm living a pretty good life. I mean, I get to hang out with you guys and just play Bloodborne. Yeah, retreat. You don't scare me anymore, Gurman. At least not, like not in an unknown way. I technically know everything. See, there it is again. I technically know everything you can do as a boss, and thus am not very scared of, like, what's he gonna whip out now. It's more of a scared of him, like, please, Lord in heaven, just let the stars align. It's less of a cosmic unknown horror and more of a begging to my life to some greater will kind of horror. I should have kept attacking. That is my bad. Oh my goodness. See, that's just bad RNG. I decide to go in and he does the freaking unstunnable attack. You know something I don't understand? When a camera has to worry about walls, like, as in, when, like, a camera gets backed up into a wall, because I know for a fact most walls are, like, see-through from the other direction. And in many cases, I would just want that to be the case. Like, don't put collision on that wall, let me just see through it. If you wouldn't mind. I hate that I'm breaking. I need to hone this more. Because I'm actually breaking down to a not good point. Okay, let's do this good. Problem is not mentally. I am. Believe it or not, my mind is about as sharp as it's been in a while. Oh my! I'm good. I hope my lawyer friend isn't listening to what I'm about to say. If I found someone that was dressed like, if I found a Gurman cosplayer within the next 3 days, I'd strangle them with my hands. Like, I would, like, it would be like a bull seeing red. It wouldn't matter the situation. It wouldn't matter what I'm cognizant of. I'd have no control. I'd be let off Batman style on a plea of insanity. No judge in the world could convict me because, like, they would have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of footage to prove how not mentally well I am. Don't go to any con. I don't know, how many Bloodborne cosplayers are there right now? I'm not saying there are none, but, like, do I have to worry about seeing a Gurman cosplayer anytime soon, wherever I go? How many Gurm heads have we got out here tonight? Come on. If you're a fan of Gurman, this is a pretty good, like, you know, I'll give myself credit where credit's due. If you're a fan of Gurman the First Hunter, you're having a pretty good night. You get to see him beat a twink's ass all night long. And that's pretty good for your favorite character, for your favorite FromSoft character. You can decide whether or not I was referring to Snrep or myself as a twink. That'll be up to the comments. Oh my lord. I like take a moment to breathe. That's me getting caught in the hook attack right there was literally my mind breathing for a second. That is the point we're at. In a different multiverse, that cross tripped me up. Like I saw between the bounds of universes where like where I was a little off and I got caught on a cross, which has happened. Like I guess you could just call what I just said a memory, but yeah, such is the way of this fight right now. We were so close. The fact he did his sonic boom attack in the succession which he did in that one attempt, the closest one so far, is proof something hates me. I wouldn't even say God. Like it doesn't even have to go that big up. Just something somewhere holds malice for me. Which tipped the scales ever so slightly that happened. I don't know if you want to call it karma or fate. I literally just said that was just a line from a Jaden Animations video. Go watch her, she's really good. Ace Pride. Apparently she got like backlash over that. I'm pretty sure not from like the LGBT community. I think it's from a very specific type of awful person on the internet, but what else is new? You'd hope we'd be past that. Like at least on the internet. But nope. Everyone keeps saying the internet is for young people. But I see a lot of people who look like they're straight out of the 1940s posting online. And I don't know where they're coming from. I think it would be good to back them up into a corner. Much like Mikolash. That was a good stream. That was like my... The Mikolash and what was right before him? I forget. The Mikolash and One Reborn stream was the highlight of this. And it has been violently downhill ever since. Just for me, at least. It could be very entertaining for everyone else. I was just dodging. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that big. Yeah. Miyazaki heard that I think he did a bad job on Sekiro, and he is... I'm gonna kick Miyazaki's ass. Like, that's just the thing. Also, by the way, can I just be so glad... Can I just say I'm so glad that my challenge for Sekiro is that I hate the game, and that I might have to 100% it, and that my challenge for Dark Souls 3 will probably be Soul Level 1, which is apparently much easier than this. Because Max said he quite enjoyed it and didn't really get tripped up that much. So. My bad. I am so sorry. I'm going to shut the fuck up now. I deserve that. Okay, actually this works out. Get caught in a wall, idiot. I'm fine with that. That was actually kind of an equal exchange between us. I press dodge. I press dodge. Real pain. Real pain, because I know I'm doing right. And the machine is just like, no. I can accept... Like, that was a misread, and that's my bad. And I can accept that. But when I do the right thing and it just doesn't happen... Like, I think I do the right thing and it goes wrong. Like, I do the right thing and nothing happens. That hurts. Gurman, could you get rid of just like all these crosses? I'm really kind of tired of them. And they're not tipping the scales in your favor enough that you need to keep them around. Like, you will kick my ass many a time without these crosses here. That was a dodge. That was another dodge. That was... Maybe the key to this phase is, like, walking right up to him, tanking one hit, and then just stun locking him. That could be it. Oh my lord. I hate how bad this is going right now. I want it to go bad. I want to be back at that place before those two sonic booms really absolutely screwed me. I want to be in that reality again. I want to save state Bloodborne. And I don't, like... If I could have, I would have let save states be in this playthrough already. Should have emulated. The one game I own and definitely wanted to emulate on stream. Bloodborne during this. That was also a dodge. I think it's actually eating my inputs now. And again, fucking... My dad owns Nintendo, you do this for 2 hours. And see if you don't get to a point where I'm at. Like, yeah, just keep shooting me. I am so sick of that. I am actually... Like, that annoyed me the first time, and it does annoy me now. It's just like, and Gurman gets infinite ammo, and it's like, no, that's stupid. He's a hunter. Give him hunter rules. It's not even that hard. In other FromSoft games, you keep track of how many Estus the NPCs have. Why would... He doesn't get to heal, you only have to keep track of bullets. Let him try it one time and his gun clicks. That wouldn't be hard. That is a single counter. Like, literally, it's just every 1 second his gun is going off and just doing a tick of damage. And for what? Oh my lord with that. I want to go into the game right now and just change the sound effects of the gun. If I have to hear it one more time and my character stumbles over, I'm going to lose my full mind. And you might not think I have much more mind to lose. Okay, we're doing this tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to go upstairs, get a drink of water, get my charging cord, be right back down. Goodness. Okay, we're back. Let's hope I don't spill my water. That'd be a very bad night. We got this. We can do this. I'm not giving up. Not in a million years am I giving this up. Okay, well, what was I thinking of? I see everyone is very much disagreeing with my opinions in chat, which, like, valid. To be fair, it's not like he'd have to shoot you more than 20 times in a normal run. This is literally completely my own problem. I can be mad at the instant parry, though. That one sucks. I don't know who thought, like, yes, okay, let him break the rules. Fine. That's a bad rule to break. Because then it doesn't feel like a duel. It feels like he's hacking. One of the things I love so much about the old Hunters DLC is you can get Gurman's teleportation move in there. And sure, that seems like hacking here, but it's cool they show you how he can do it. So, and I have to concentrate again. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, no, that's my bad. I wasn't even thinking. I just wanted damage. Naughty Cahill. Naughty. Naughty dog. Naughty. Crash Bandicoot. Uncharted. Come on. I hate... This is why I was using Molotov so early before, for the record. Is when I wasn't getting any hits anyway. Oh, that works. If I just let him roll into my torch. That's pretty cool. That's neat of me. Oh wow, I really figured out how to make this part easy. Okay, well that helps. I have to do it early though. I have to like be able to see him coming. Which works. Like it's not like I'm not being decently careful about this. Yep, and there's another roll. Okay, wow. Okay, so I figured out I figured out this trick. Good for Cahill. Oh. Yeah, that would mean not reading him at all. Read! I got him! I don't care that I took damage. I think I have to call it. I need to be a little closer. The head-on approach might not be all or nothing, but better than... Oh no. Come on. Come on. Losing my voice still. Uh-oh. Fair enough. I was very close. Gave you no room. Now I got you. As wild as it seems to say as I continue to use a torch. Now I got you. Is he just stuck? I wish he was just stuck. Fuck. Well, hey, I didn't get hit by that. That helps. Uh-oh. Okay. I know I was dodging. Oh, okay. It didn't actually hit me that hard. Not visceral attack hard, at least. Run. Oh my lord with that. That is a far-reaching attack, too. He did use it twice on me. That's cool. Yeah, come on. Keep going. Uh-oh. Not that close. I hate that he locks off for that. Why does he lock off for that? I know where he's going in a straight line. Fuck. Come on. Come on. That wasn't worth it at all. That makes no sense. Because I can see where he's going. Oh, fuck. Come on, just let me get a hit. Let him play, ref. Let him play. No! Out of there. Okay. I'm going to be healing a lot. Because, as much as I can, because I don't need to lose this. Come on. Come on. He's going to pull out his gun. The real one. No. No, please. One more. Just give me a chance, God. Like, God. No. No. I just need a chance. Give me one chance. Please. Motherfuck! All the times for him to pull out that stupid fucking pistol. Oh my lord. Sorry, Max. I'm gonna beat this. I'm not... Before anyone's like, Cahill, stop for your... I'm okay. I am angry to be... No one has to be here for this, and I'm sorry about that. That is a bullshit. I don't... There is no one... I'm sorry. No one can ever say anything ever to me. No actual FromSoft designer, no fan of this game, no one can ever say anything to me that move, that one particular move, is a good idea. I don't care if there's a 1 in 100 chance that he pulls it out in the entirety of the game. The fact that he pulled it out just then is all that matters to me. That Gurman got a bullshit win because he has a move that lets him instantly parry you no matter what action you're doing. In complete defiance of the entire game's rule set, including previous Hunter fights. He's able to do that. No one will ever be able to convince me it's okay. It will forever be... No joke. Forever. That is the worst design in what is otherwise an S tier plus game. That is all I'll say about it. I hate that I now have to be silent for another 20 minutes. You don't have to stay with me. I am getting it done tonight. Come on. It also sucks because if I had gotten one, if I had decided to get one more torch hit in before the Molotov phase, like that would have been it. I am now very, very cautious. Fantastic. That'll make this go real smooth. Thanks, German. This isn't going to work if you keep backing up too. One of us needs to hit the other one. That's how fights go, German. I pressed the dodge button. I did it. I also dodged there. Doesn't matter to Bloodborne. Bloodborne has stopped caring about my needs. If it had cared about my needs, it would have let me get a window in on that last hit. But again, it had stopped caring about my needs by then. I need to drink some water and hang out for a minute. I'm doing fine, Max. Thank you. I legitimately am. Like I'm calm. Like when I put off the pressure of worrying about how necessarily good stream is doing, I can be very chill when doing it. I don't have to worry about a lot, which helps me out. Oh! Okay. Take two. Like, I'm okay with this just being people skip to the end of the VOD and see me freak out when I finish German. When the old man finishes on me. Or when I finish on the old man. You want to know what happened there? I readjusted my pose. That's all it took. I readjusted my pose as I was dodging. And the game was like, well, then you were too late. I won't be able to look at a farming instrument for weeks. None of my hoes are gonna get lovin' tonight. Lord, I just remembered a chat I had with Juice earlier this same night, which was wild. Me, Juice, and a friend had a chat about something. And it was wild. I love Juice. He's a good friend. Whether or not they're still here, Juice popped into chat to, like, mod stuff and everything for a while, so. Good friend. Good friend alert. I love how Juice knew what I was talking about. Again, good friend. Would recommend the Juice model of friend. Really neat. I also love how Juice has to know I can't read what they just put in chat. Twice. Neat. I love when he does those kind of moves twice. Okay, come on. This is honestly better than before, just because, like, yes, I'm getting hit, but, like, that same was still true before. I was just hitting him less. He should have been hit by that torch. Like, the torch can't go very far. I get that. That was a torch hit. You couldn't roll into me, bud. You know what is good, though? Like, base torch, I literally would have been doing as much damage as his gun does to me, I think. So, I'm honestly more and more okay with how much I dropped the base torch after this, especially after kind of being led to believe the guy I watched didn't really use base torch all too much either. Hey, 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 hey! He opened with an insta-parry. Need of him. He opened this phase with an insta-parry. Cool. Love that for you. I love how he's still, like, dodging. Like, he doesn't flinch because of these. So the only thing he's dodging is, like, the actual torch hit. Which is wild. Because it's a torch hit in Bloodborne. You wouldn't want to get smacked with a torch in real life, sure. But that's not Bloodborne. That's not I have crazy demon blood in me. That allows me to be a superhuman. And also everyone has crazy ruby weapons all the time. That I could also be getting hit with. You have to be kidding me. Okay, we're just going to keep hitting him until the torch is broken. I don't know what this torch damages looks like when it's broken, but we're gonna find out. Wait, are we doing 80 a hit now? That's not too bad. That's still 10 times base torch damage. So, yeah. Okay, sure. Oh my lord! We're done this. This is not happening, unfortunately. I'd love it to happen. We've missed a good few Molotovs and the torch is broken. So. Old man, just let me hit you. Uh-oh. 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 I'm still trying. Because this would be pretty clutch. Not gonna lie. And we love those Twitch clips. Of course. Okay, well that much damage with a broken torch. Let's do it. Yeah, that's right. Quickest draw in the West. Like a good old Clint Eastwood German. Nope. I don't think he likes Clint Eastwood. Damn it. I'm trying to call his bluff. He has no bluff to call. Back up. I can't even tell, like, was that hitting like a straight line or... Sure. Man, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, well that was a shitty run anyway, and now we have to fucking repair the torch. So let's just do that. We can do this. As all my viewers slowly slip away into sleep. Cahill pounds at the wall with his fist just a little bit further. A little bit more each time. Oh my goodness. Juice, go to sleep. Honestly, I am glad to have you here, Juice. You're a comforting presence in these hard times. I forgot I have to re-equip everything. You know what? Nope, can't even do it. I was curious. Isn't happening though. Fair enough. That would make this too easy. Too easy indeed. Wouldn't even be worth doing. Do I not have a rune equip there? Okay. Yeah. No, we have runes equipped. I just want to make sure. And it's like, have I been missing one of the very few things I can do to strengthen myself this run? To steal myself? Oswald is like, he's never up this late. I am not. I have Oswald time. And he is cutting into that. Just like this old man is cutting into him. Damn it, that's my bad. Oh my goodness. I don't know who's raiding. Shadow Mage. Ice Mage. I hate. Thank you for the raid, Mage. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the nickel, Smage. This is going about as well as you think it's going. Just to say not. We got... You would not believe how close we've gotten, Shadow Mage. Like, heartbreakingly close. Actually one hit away close. That's not even a bit, and I hate how much not a bit it is. It's not a bit or hyperbole. The game stole it from us. The game took it. Never forget what the game took away from you, which is sleep from me. Also, I kind of can't reach out at all right now. But I appreciate the raid. So thank you so much. It helps. You know, it genuinely helps. That is a good raid when I'm getting very late into the evening, so... That's a torch hit. Like, the torch went through him, game. I don't mean to tell you what a torch it is, game, but... A torchic? I could beat Gurman with a torchic. Like a level 100 torchic. That'd be easy. That was pretty good. Get in a corner! He did not like how good I was doing with that. He was like, oh no. Come on. Let me use the power of Shadow Mage to beat this guy. Let me use Shadow Mage's borrowed energy. Defeat it. Doom will wake me up. I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. That's not really Gurman's attitude in this game. He's like, ugh. He's trying to wake you up as much as he's trying to wake himself up. Do you think... Okay, so we know that we have the 3 cinnamon buns that allow us to fight the moon presence, right? Gurman probably doesn't know that. He's trying to keep us from getting taken over by the moon presence. Which is what happens if you don't have 3 cinnamon buns. Do you think if he did know that, he'd just be like, okay, let's kill this thing together? Because I'd be down. Gurman, let's work. I wish there was more ways to get from soft bosses to work with you. Like, we have very common goals, actually. Like Quelaag. I wish you could, like, there was a quest to meet Quelaag before her boss fight. And be like, I really don't give a shit about your sister. Let me ring the... If you can ring the bell for me. And you will never see me again. I promise you. Soup. 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 Use the power of soup on him. Those bullets really just whiz by, huh? That's a torch hit game. I can't get more precise than that. I'm up next to him, pressing the button. Soup. Soup. Uh-oh. Lost track of him. Lost track of the old man. This is bad. He just switched to his scythe like 3 times in a row. Uh-oh. I really tried. Okay. I think it's time for I think it's time for a few Molotovs. Or just hit them. I don't like when I'm pressed up against the wall. Oh my lord, Gurman. Nope. You thought. You've actually hit me enough today. You've hit your hitting Cahill quota. Would you believe it? I don't. Just let me hit these ones, please. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening to me. We're just doing this with Torch, huh? That's what the game decided. Gotta back up. Because this is a fun attack he does. Seriously, fuck me. Like... I literally can't believe this. I need this to be it, because I think this is the run where he's dodged the most of my Molotovs. So, like, just for me. Just for my own self-confidence. No! You... Fuck that fucking move! I don't care. I don't care if people are scared for me. I'm allowed to be angry at such a dog shit fucking move. And it locked off. I could have gone and hit him there. Fuck me. Oh my lord, it didn't hit. You could I wouldn't have bet on that. Like if you had paused it and been like, what do you think is gonna happen? I would have been like, he gets hit. Might as well just take the 2 vials. This isn't it. This isn't it purely because he decided out of nowhere he should dodge most, if not all, of my Molotovs. And then I have to go farming for stupid Molotovs after this. Check to the fucking scythe. I'm gonna do a move I can... Fuck. Fuck that. And now he has his gun out. So now the fight is over. No. Yeah. Oh my lord. I am fine. I am upset that that move exists. I'm upset that 3 moves. 3 moves to remove from Gurman. Can I learn like hacking? Can I learn how to hack a PS4 game real quick? To remove 3 particular moves from Gurman the First Hunter. That'd be great. That was a decent run up until that very last part. I have to go sell shit now. I don't have nearly. There's nothing I could sell that. You knew. Ask Zuli. I will. It is just such like it's honestly just such bullshit that fucking Copper is sending me stuff and it's not on her. It's not on her that I'm still doing this. This is purely me. This is my bad. I landed like maybe 3 Molotovs that run. If I landed more, the fight would have been over. Which is actually a little more frustrating than the one hit thing. Purely because it was the AI going from, okay, you can hit me like this, to, no, never mind. Like, it's just the AI going, nope. Don't think so. Try again. We are high enough level with high enough arcane that I honestly think we're like we teleport out, get Molotovs, and the moon present is dead. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually think our arcane is in such a way that this really is the last challenge, and it's this bad. Fuck. Okay, let's do this. Honestly, just like no hit through the first few phases. I fucking hate you. German, I have more beef with you than I do with more real people. Hey, how is everyone doing? how's everyone's night going? I didn't expect to stream for this long tonight, but we're doing it. We're doing it because I'm not doing it. If that makes any sense at all. Not doing it is not an option to me right now. I'm sorry if there are people who'd like to hear otherwise, but that's the reality I'm faced with. So. That was about as bad as the luck can get. I hit the that ain't an input. Can we get a checkboard? Like I promise I'm not like just saying it to. I can admit this is a dumb challenge and I'm not playing spectacularly. I am not abusing that. I'm not abusing it as an excuse. There are just inputs being eaten. And it is costing me more health than I'd care to lose. Come on. I'm not in. I'm like, not. First off. Snrep jumped forward. Snrep jumped forward. I don't know why. While I was exiting out, Snrep was like, okay, we gotta jump forward. So it eats some inputs and then puts some in its own. That's cool. Okay. I'm glad well we're understanding it now. So it's gonna go easier. Up. Come on. I pressed dodge. I'm becoming Heath Ledger's Joker. This is my Joker moment. You want to know why I lost my mind? He never says that. Like that is accurate to that character, but he never says you want to know how I lost my mind. He says, you want to know how I got these scars? Like a brilliant movie. I have not seen those movies in some while. I wonder if Christopher Nolan knew while he was making those. It's like, well, one day we'll just be drowning in Marvel movies, and these will be the most different. But they'll still make another Batman. I guess hey, you will never guess what the controller just ate. The controller just ate real tasty. And when it's not precise, I don't get to go in and attack him, and do combos, which is literally the only way of doing normal weapon damage here. I'm fine with that. I just wanted damage done. That was... Mother of actual fuck. Is it so hard for Torch hits Polygon, he get hit? Apparently it is, because I just got very hit. That's just RNG. Like him immediately bringing out the no stun move when I try to combo him, that's pure RNG fucking me over there. So that's cool. That's neat. Who knows, maybe if we survive bad Phase 1 RNG, we get good Phase 2 RNG. Literally no one could tell you. Miyazaki, maybe. I should start the run over. I should start the run over because... Or start... I hate that. I keep doing that. I want to... If I could, like... Oh, breaking controller hours. That's what it is. If I was in such a world where I could snap this controller in half and just have a new identical one in my hand, like throwing out dice, kind of, you know? This dice has old D&D tradition. This dice has bad luck. You gotta throw it away. Not throw it away, but you gotta put it aside for this game. Get a new one. That's honestly how I feel right now. Bad controllers go in the bad controller corner. Of course he hit me there. Why wouldn't he hit me there? It was the most natural place for him to hit me. Again, that is pure RNG. Him doing that right out the gate isn't determined. He just did it because he felt like it. Oh my lord. He just keeps pulling out... It's the one move he really punishes me on, and he just pulls it out. That was enough damage that I can take... Like, I'll take that. Okay, so his scythe didn't chop down the cross. Interesting how this works. Interesting the crosses are scythe immune. So if I believe in the power of Jesus, eventually we'll get there. Through God, all things are possible. A religious quote I only know from Kerbo. Kerbo is great for biblical education. Don't knock it till you try it. Better than VeggieTales. better than VeggieTales. Mm-hmm. I have deep love for Kerbo. I don't really have a particular love for any individual VeggieTale. Like, I like VeggieTales as a concept like, you know, altogether. But there's not a single individual VeggieTale I like as much as Kerbo. Wow, he really just fucked my shit there. Like, he basically swung his arms in a straight line. Pollo. Hey, I have a follower email for that. If you're not following, consider. You could see more content like this. Oh my lord. Never more content like this, honestly. Not after tonight. Tonight ends it. This is my own Bloodborne. Like, me doing this is my nightmare for the night. And I will awaken from it. How... You didn't hit me like that before, but okay. I need to stop getting smart with these dodges. Like, it's costing me. I'm trying to do the thing I've been doing, where he rolls into my torch. Like, yes! Yes, like that. Oh my lord, I'm sucking right there now. How? How did he hit me? He wasn't even done that animation. I know what that animation looks like when he's done. Just stop mid. Mid. German, I'm gonna say it. You're mid. I don't even... Doesn't that word just mean like something isn't particularly good or bad? Just like, yeah, it's fine. No! That attack sucks so hard. In no reality should that actually be happening. I'm pretty sure I was in iframes for that. But no. He hit me with it. This works. Oh my lord, Gurman, get hit by the stupid projectiles. Uh-oh. Well, oh, he didn't even get... My fuck. Oh my fuck with that. Just with the... Honestly, like, RNG. It's... At this point, it is RNG. Whether or not he's doing what I want him to do. And that part is not great. And all my... I almost... Oh. I almost was like, and all my friends tomorrow are just gonna be like, you didn't have to do it. Like, I'm just... Do you know how... Like... Anyone who is like, Cahill, you should just stop it. Do you know how, like, actually bad I will feel about my... Like, legitimately bad I will feel about myself if there is a stream project like this I committed to and could not finish? Like, actually bad about myself. It'll be worse than losing a night's sleep. I can tell you that. Every day in the back of my mind, for actual years, I will be thinking, you should go back to that. You should finish that. You quit. And I just can't do it. It'd be worse than facing him another 20 times. So I'm gonna fucking do this fight before I die sometime. Well, at least the follow-up didn't hit. I did press dodge. Frustrating that didn't work. Sure. You got me with the follow-up that time. That was a dodge. There's a dodge, and I don't know why the game decided I didn't get to actually dodge that time, but the game's making a lot of decisions for me. Like, the game's making a lot of decisions that I get to stay awake tonight. At least I get, you know, gold is up. At least there's that. I'm usually not streaming at a time, like, I imagine I'm typically streaming when gold is just waking up. So, that's pretty nice. Hope you're doing okay, gold. I'm not quick enough, typically, on the read to be like, dodge now. I had the torch out. I pressed deck. I need to be a bit further from him. He can do like little mid-range attacks when I'm that close. See? Just like that. Oh my... Fuck. Just do your stupid roll. I'm asking for a favor. That's not it, but I got damage. I spammed dodge there. Nothing doing. Why is that? Why is he like just out of range? Nowhere to go, bitch. Go into the next phase. He's not trapped in here with me. I'm trapped in here with him. Wait. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong badass quote. Oh my fuck. This one is so bad. I basically now have to do phase 2 hitless. Fantastic. Because that's been so easy in the past. Not take massive damage from phase 2 of this fight. It's been so easy. I keep referring to the different things in different phases. But like, I don't know what the fuck they are. Just kill me. Like, fuck! Fuck this fucking RNG. Like, I just want it to be done so that, like, people can move on. Like, honestly, not even me. I want other people to move on. I don't want them... We're out of stupid blood vials. My lord. Okay. That's it. I'm taking off my shirt. The shirt's off. If I win, I will post... If I win in the next 3 attempts against German specifically, not the game, if I can win the next 3 German attempts, I will post a selfie on Discord of the state I was in when it happened. Silly juice. Cishet man nipples aren't against TOS. I am going to put more of my suffering on the line for me winning, so that way it's more likely to happen. No, I want that picture. I will censor it. So I'm gonna root against you. Well, that's what I need. Apparently. I'll censor it. Fantastic. One hit at a time. One hit at a time is how we'll build this tower to heaven. Eat an input. Eat an input. I'm not even joking. That one was just late. At least it hit. Like, it was late, but it hit. So... Of course, of course. Like, I think I was just on the edge of that. But it doesn't matter. Game don't care. Eat an input! Eat an... That doesn't count. Oh my goodness. Juice, could you please get that? I can get it if you need me to, but let me... Ban. That's what I need right now. There we go. Fantastic. We're so late the bots got up. For a single minute. I'm so sorry, Juice. I realize how frustrating that might be. Must be. I've been there plenty myself. Like, I have... Not anxiety per se, but... Because anxiety, I feel, is a pretty strong word. But definitely like a fear, a intrusive thought of what happens when I'm not on top of, like, pig stream. Like, It's one thing if I'm not present at all, because then Pig knows, like, okay, Cahill's not here. I don't have to worry about... I will not count on him for mod duties. But when I am there, and then I have to go do something, I'm like, man, really hope Pig doesn't need me in the next 10 minutes. And then if something does happen, I die inside a little bit. I hit him. The torch literally went through him. Again, that's just RNG. Like, him breaking that attack out at the worst possible time, purely RNG. Good RNG for Cahill. Could Gurman give up? Like, I'm pretty bought in at this point. Could he give up? That would be great. Save us all some time. Huh. My mind's going loopy, but maybe that's what I need to really beat him. Sleepy mind. Maybe not. Again, there's good RNG for Cahill. I know some people will probably be like, RNG, it's a torch run. You're doing this to yourself. And like, yes, to a degree. But when there are certain attacks that are worse for the torch than other, and they really start to pile up over a run, that's RNG. Which is taking... See, like, he didn't have to do that follow-up specifically. Me dodging back would have helped a bit. But no. Oh my lord. My mind is slipping. Did I die? I didn't die. Impressive. Impressive. No, get back in your corner. This is honestly the best part for this part to happen. Just because, like, when I get a hit, he stays hit. Oh my lord, with the fucking combos. Gurman, do you really need combos? Let me ask you this. Oh, I kind of want to cry. Oh my lord. No. No tears. Steal your heart. Close it out to suffering. The road ahead is no place for a boy, only a warrior. I am pressing attack. I don't know how much more rapidly I could be pressing it. Okay, I just literally need to be in a... First off, headphones off. Headphones off, shirt off. Entire upper torso of Cahill's body free. Ketamine taken. Butthole clenched. Mission to beat that was one attempt, by the way. Second selfie attempt. Oh my goodness, Mint is raiding with a party of 2. Mint, you have no idea how much that actually lifts my spirits. As Gurming literally cuts me down to size. I fucking... I hate this old man more than I've ever hated anything. Including the wet nurse. The wet nurse... This is the wet nurse, far more aggressive. And that's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. The wet nurse took patience. This takes something beyond that. Ultra instinct. I was about to say, let me have ultra instinct as I get hit. That's basically what happened to Vegeta. He's like, let me use ultra instinct against Jiren, and then he gets punched directly in the face. Oh, that's good. Hope he had fun with Copper. Copper's good people. Fuck me. Of course he caught me on that. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't that be what happened? You know? These are getting damage in. Damage is good just for the sake of... Just for like, it helps... The faster we get damage, the more healing vials we have, theoretically, for the last phase. Which is where we kind of need them at this point. I love how you can hear my voice completely deteriorated. Let's do word association. Old man, rage. Honestly, no headphones is helping me a lot. I can just focus on the visuals. And the visual tells are what I have. Like, I haven't been paying attention to audio. Oh my lord, let me hit you, Gurman. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's do this good. That's not good for me. But we're getting there. This is perfect for me. This is the situation I crave. Fantastic. Also, for those who just joined us, I have to post a selfie of my disheveled state in my Discord if I win in this or the next attempt. And I'm okay with that. And I will pay almost any price. Any mediocre price. Non-consequential to my life price. To have this over. Like, I will embarrass myself in any way. I will piss my pants. I will piss my pants right now. I'm pissing my pants. Pants being pissed. Currently. Actively. Pissed my pants. Not even part of the run. Just did it. Just did it for good luck. Piss is good luck. Look it up. You all know it's true. Come on. Okay, there's one Molotov. Okay, no more Molotovs. Another Molotov. Oh my lord, German. I think I need to take it slower. Like, let him get in closer. So, like, throw one. Yeah, like that. And then, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness in the 6th dimension. But I'm here right now. Right now. Just living in a cloud. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. 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 Run, Strip! This is literally just gonna be... That works. Yeah, hit by more of those, please. Yes, please. That's fair. Cause I'm here right now, just living in a cloud, oh wow. Works for me. Better than nothing. You pulled that out twice, you absolute cock. I know what I called him. I regret none of it. Okay, come on. Come on. I can hit you 10 times. Watch me hit you twice. Just now. Come on. Sucks how much damage you can do with a combo. But, you know what? I can be tough too. My father told me it's tough. I can be tough. It is Daddy's Day. It's Father's Day. You have done that more times than I've hit you. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. We have to be real careful. I was gonna say a visceral or whatever could end the run, but that could end the run too. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Give me something I can hit. Give me something I can hit, game. No, that's not something I can hit. That's like the opposite. That is the second worst attack you can do. Are you about to do the worst attack you can do? No, that one's actually pretty fine. This is the worst attack. Oh my lord. He did it twice in a row. He does it 3 times. Neat. Neat that he does it 3 times in a row. I don't know how he hit me that 3rd time. With that combo. No, I dodged! Okay, he didn't actually hurt me. Maybe Gurman's being nicer to me. And that's it for healing. No, no. Come on. I'm okay with being greedy. Just let me get this one thing. Come on. Motherfucking yes! Fuck yes! Oh my... No, Juice, take that out. How dare you? Juice, you have been one of my best friends for all time. How actually dare you put us into emote only mode when I win? We're skipping this. It's gonna kill me like almost immediately.
I always kick my Smash.
Oh, thank you for that. We got one last one to do. Let's do... Oh, wait, I have to post nipples. I have to post nipples. Nipple time. Nipple time. It's nipple time.
I always kick my semesters off with the yay.
I knew taking off my shirt was the key. Nipples, the enchilada? Precisely. Oh my lord. That might be the most pain I've, like, felt emotionally ever. Ever is the word. All I want for Christmas is for the fucking moon presents to be super ultra weak to fire. Let the moon presents be the weakest anything could ever possibly be for fire. I beg you this now. Sweet mother in heaven. Let my completely maxed out Arcana. I beat it. First off, thank you for the 13th, the elite number, Shadow Mage. I beat it. I beat Gurman at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I am the best streamer the world has ever known, and I still have one more boss to fight. Man, that thing is fucked up. Man, this thing has a vagina face. Could Snap hit it? Hit it, Snap. Oh my lord, I'm never gonna be able to hit this thing. There we go. I think I need a wider range. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Yes. Okay. Okay, we need to get range on this thing. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if after enough Molotov, like, if after a few Molotovs it's in a very killable state. I regret taking those cinnamon buns. Let's go do this. Okay, we're almost there. God have mercy on us. We're almost there. I believe in myself. I know I can do it. I need chat to believe I can do it too. I just want this to be the finale. I want to stream other things. I want to do other stuff. I want to have a life. I want to fall in love with a woman and have children. And then realize I'm gay later and break up with her, but still have a good relationship with both my wife and the children. Because they understand that it wasn't necessarily me being dishonest to either of them, but it was ingrained heteronormative society ideals that had forced me to think that this was what I needed to be happy. And I had went along with it because I was decently happy. But then I met the person who I could actually love. So he went by a 1970s sailor. Probably. Okay. Let's see how... Well, let's repair the torch too. Wait, did Greg tip $14? Thank you, Greg. I don't have my headphones on. I will make sure, when I'm more coherent, I will make sure to thank... Gurman is dead. No. I'll make sure to thank everyone who donated at this late hour on tomorrow's stream. When I am slightly more coherent. Uh-huh. Interesting reaction. Ow. Ow. Feel my full power moon presence. A lot of Molotovs. Many Molotovs. That's what I have for you. Many Molotovs. Wait, can I... I could visceral it. This thing does not stay still. I don't even remember. I've done this a couple times. I don't remember it in the slightest. What is that attack? Okay. Let's go for it. I can't. Okay, I gotta dodge. I have to dodge. It's taking away my healing. For how long, I don't know. We'll see. I think this might be a case of I need to do first phase 1. Yeah, I think this is a case of I need to do phase 1. Menacing. Yeah, it really does. That was a nice dude. Have good strem. I appreciate it, Copper. What was I just thinking of? Okay, we're almost done this. I missed like 3 Molotovs and oil urns there. So I can do phase 1 with the what was I just thinking of? With torch, and then get it done. Get it done. Get her done. Moon is blue, not this one. Yeah, it's pretty weak to fire. Far more than Gurman ever was. Hey, stop it. Not appreciate it. Honestly, not appreciate it. Prove it. I mean, look at it. You could just look at it, Greg. That would help. Look at this current moon. This is moon. Moon has vagina in face. As you do. Ow. Fucking cut it out. Yeah, honestly, the real problem is that it's very aggressive and Torch is slow. I'm bringing out all the stops for you, honey. Now. Don't you call me honey. I don't think it likes being my honey, but it did try to kiss me. So that's confusing. You don't want to be my boo thing. And yet, here you are. Trying to get with me. I don't get you, moon presents. Not in the slightest. Oh my lord. How long does this last? Until it hits me? That might be it. Do I just like have to not get hit during that? Kind of like Gluttony from FMA. I don't know. Maybe? I didn't watch enough of FMA to know about gluttony. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. We're really taking the Molotov and torch only run to the extreme here. I said this last stream when I was saying bad anime opinions. I hope Cahill is doing okay. I've been worse. Beating Gurman really helped my mood. I'm gonna kill this thing real good. Uh-oh. Hello. It did stop me from accidentally using another Molotov. That's nice. That was nice of it to do. Oh my lord. Stop. Just walk circles around it and do this. It'll die eventually. The problem with that line of thinking is I am kinda right. Uh-oh. Did I die? Why did I die? Cut that out! Doing SGD cure. That's next week, right? Wrong date. That happens to me all the time, Greg. Don't worry. I get wrong dates all the time. And I get wrong dates. You know what I mean? The dating apps have not been nice to me. I am so alone. Worries. Yeah, you should be. The temptation to just fucking buy the Kirk hammer and beat this thing's ass thoroughly into the ground is present, but the problem is I got this far. So let's go a little further. Uh-huh. Stop crawling all around, you little freak. Yeah, I'm talking to you. With your little nerd arms. What? What? Okay. I'm gonna need to back up now. Seriously, how do I... Maybe I should just fucking really pile on the Molotovs. Until there ain't no doing anymore. On the bright side, Oswald. That is true. That is indeed true. I'm gonna see credits on this. I don't care. I don't care how much of my mental or physical health I have to sacrifice. This is ending. Is Oswald sleeping now? He's just kind of relaxing. He was definitely napping just a minute ago. Like, he has a little corner near his food bowl where he likes to sploot down and just doze off for a little bit. Which I'm glad. He is a very good bunny. I like him very much. I like my bunny Oswald very much. Okay, we're getting... There. Okay. Very last stretch. Last stretch. I can do this. I've got this. I'm on top of my game. Never before have I been so coherent together. Never before have I been a more well-rounded, normal, completely mentally stable human being. This is the most relaxed, the chillest, the zenith of mental. I am the peak of male physical condition right now in this moment. Nothing could be more of an okay, stable adult human being than I am right now, half naked in my parents' basement, trying to beat an incredibly stupid Bloodborne run. It's impossible. Stephen Hawking and the Dalai Lama sought enlightenment like this. No, it's true. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh shit. I think it's pissed at me, guys. Something tells me. I see no reason to conserve Molotovs, seeing as how... blood vials. As how it will either take them away from me, or not live long enough for it to matter. One of those two. Up its butthole. Up its probable butthole. All creatures have a probable butthole, where the butthole is most likely. Uh-oh. Oh my lord. Cut it out. Actually cut it out. Seriously, what is that attack? Okay. Moment of truth. Oh my lord! Oh, driving me nuts. Nuts and nuts and nuts. Peak male physique to reference against. And that ain't it. Peak? Sure. There are 2 kidneys. I'll steal both of them. That was pretty good, Greg. That's a good one. That's a good Gregism for you. I don't need my kidneys anymore. Evolved past human. To also help, I remembered to equip the second case of Molotovs with me. Does anyone know, does anyone know what that thing is doing to me? that I can't heal? Because if I could get around that, like, this fight would have been done already. Oh my lord! I'm gonna be so deep in your ribcage, you'll taste me tomorrow. Now stop squirming and die! I really just need to take my headphones off. This is awful sound. I'm sorry, Bloodborne team. This sound design is not good. Just a lot of squirming over the boss music. If I'm gonna be real with you. Not your most creative or elegant orc here. Bloodborne sound it fucking did the attack. I wasn't even ready for it. Oh my lord. I guess I just need to go in with my fist on that one just so I have a hit. What this monster is. It's the final boss. It's like he was pulling the strings from the get-go. I honestly am just trying to blitz it, which might be part of my problem. But like, can you really blame me? Can you blame me for wanting to be done this now? Yeah, I'm taking the headphones off. Because losing my entire mind right now. Deja's trying to text me. Is this too much? Like, how far... I want to ask you guys. Is this too much? Should I just call it quits here? Is that an option? Is it anything? Am I anything anymore? Am I even a man? Yes, you should. Okay, but what if I just kept going like a little bit, though? You can call a stream here. Or, alternatively, we could beat Bloodborne. Or, hear me out, we could beat Bloodborne. Or I could be free of this monster and never worry about it again in my entire life. Like how you asked, even though you had an answer. I didn't necessarily have an answer. I just knew that deep down, I kind of just... I do want to beat the challenge so that it's done forever. It's not so much that I was going to ignore what everyone said. It's just that I was already very determined. Uh-huh. Back up, bitch. blood nightmares moon echoes of the blood moon monster beast echoes in the chamber of my mind and eyes blood. Hunter of the nightmare beast blood echoes. I've just recapped Bloodborne for everyone who's missed the past few streams. You're welcome. Back up, back up, back up. I think that's just it. I just need to back up. So that if that attack hits, I'm nowhere near it. Z, and now I can heal. Well, it would have been nice if I had continued to dodge that attack. But I understand things don't always go as we like them to. Oh, come on. Okay, that one was close. I need to be like, that's the thing. It's done. I just need to be like extra careful in that phase 2. The more I can not get hit by stop being fucking by not heal juice, which is a weird thing. Not my friend Juice, who would never want me to not heal. In fact, I think Juice is begging me to stop this so I can, like, emotionally heal. In a way. I have to do a... Am I too... Would y'all tell me if it's like, Cahill, you're doing too much on stream? Don't heal me. Would y'all be like, Cahill, I think you need to take a step back? Or am I doing okay? Am I giving the people what they want? We're trying. We're trying. How about this? If I beat this, like, tonight, I will take a day off tomorrow. And we'll do Pop Tropica Thursday. How about that? Would that be equivalent exchange? Like, would me just taking a day off of streaming to recover from whatever the fuck is happening here be good? Oh my goodness. You take a day off tomorrow. Okay, I'll do that. I think people can understand if I was stuck doing this. Okay, well, clearly not. Oh good, it just did it. I don't remember this being this, like, wild. Like, it just flailing all over the place, which it's doing. But... You're not allowed to reference FMA. I can, because I did see it. I did see FMA. I just didn't get very far in it. I have seen a clip of The Godfather. I just haven't watched the entire movie. I hope y'all are okay with that Sekiro playthrough. Waiting for a bit. I think after this, I'm just going to play some Kirby games and not worry about what Souls is up to. Oh, great. I didn't equip it. Well, Just some good play Kirby. I think I want to replay. I think after this, I want to replay Return to Dreamland. And just have a really good time. And not even worry if I like 100% it or not. Which I tend to try and do with Kirby. Because that's where like... If you just I will say this. This is not me being masochistic Cahill as they've come to call me in college. If like... Kirby is kind of made to be completed in many regards. Simply because of how easy the base game is. So it incentivizes you to find the collectibles. Good old Sakurai puts throughout it. It really just has a wound for a face. That thing might not even be its face. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Back up. Back up. It's just really coming at me. Like Cleopatra. Good old Cleopatra never lets me down. Just keep avoiding those. And this fight will be over. Also hit the boss. Would be some good advice. What was I thinking of? You want to know something? I was just thinking about this. I was saying to myself I should bring this up on stream tonight. I've been rewatching some Star Wars Clone Wars because it's a good series. And something that fucks me up is someone pointed out to me at one point that it takes place out of order, the Clone Wars does. And that just fucks with me. I wish I hadn't learned that information. I would have liked to stay ignorant of that. Come on. Come on. We're getting closer each time because I'm remembering to avoid shit. To dodge. Main mechanic in Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Dodging. Ever heard of it? It's pretty cool. Is it just done the bubbles? That'd be nice. You want to see me blowing bubbles? And they think I'm doing the joke where it's like I'm actually talking about a person I'm giving a blowjob to, but no. It's just me blowing bubbles, and I am naked. No, there are several people named Bubbles in the watch. It's fucking done. It's fucking done. Oh my lord, it's done. Oh my, and I ended it on a blowjob joke. I am the best streamer that has ever played a video game on Twitch.tv. How long did that take? Oh no, yeah, wait, okay. Okay, so we're done the practice, and now I have to actually just do it with like the base torch, which should be pretty easy, like. You guys think I should be starting that like tonight or tomorrow? I will stab you. Don't. Who should we raid? I want to raid someone. Come on, it's an occasion. Stab you. No, okay. So we will be doing I will be doing literally every other thing first. I'll be doing every other single reward before we do Sekiro. Raid Juice. I should raid Juice. Juice is really helping me out on this one. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's raid Dither. Dither is the only person who's up. So, let's raid Dither. The raid message is Cahill beat Bloodborne with a torch and Molotov. Wait, let's get that ready. Cahill beat Bloodborne with a torch and Molo. Cahill beat. There. That's the raid message. Everyone got it? I really thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry that this happened. But I'll see y'all later. Bye.